All right, stream is now live on YouTube. Those of you joining in live on YouTube, sorry, the reaction part of the RimWorld DLC post-mortem reaction, whatever video thing went long. I will be posting that on YouTube. It'll just be under the videos. It'll be out tomorrow for those that missed it. I did not stream it on YouTube for several reasons, but YouTube is not great about doing multiple split stream things in a day. I didn't want it to be part of the same video. So those of you joining in from YouTube, welcome in. How's it going? Shrek, Jack, Minoc on both screens. We are going to return. Said something about adding second floors or cellars. No. About Z levels? No, they have not. Divisive like candy corn? Yes, that's right. We can continue talking about that video for sure while we play, but we are back to the 5% no pause Wasters only Xenotype run. It's day 2. If you missed day 1, you want to check it out. It's on my YouTube channel under the live tab. This will also eventually be will be edited, so wait, let's have interactive that since. All right. On more faction interactions, yeah, I think faction interaction, whether it's government or otherwise, as well as relationships, right? My eyes, my eyes. Aiken Paru, I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the subscription. I do very much appreciate it. Sorry if I'm butchering. All right, well, yesterday, I made several mistakes. I was pretty tired yesterday. I really made a big mistake with Seldoon. So we lost Doug and Seldoon. We still have our 3 starters right here. And we have twins. We're going to call them twins. They're actually half twins. What do I mean by that? Well, Cosmonaut is the mother of both of them, and they were born on the same day. Wow, Adam, that really sounds like they're twins. Yeah, it sounds that way, but Eternal Dipsy is the father of one, and Clobby is the father of a different one. How does that work, you may ask? RimWorld. Okay, I'll explain it. Cosmonaut would not get pregnant with her husband or her other husband, okay? So we harvested 2 ovums. And then the 2 brothers went and stood by each other, and each of them fertilized a different ovum of Cosmonaut. Then those 2 ovums, fertilized ovums, were put in growth vats. It's for your notification. Thank you, Sakura. How long does it take to edit a live stream? It depends. Some of them are a lot shorter to edit than others, so it depends. It can be vastly different. Typically, right now, though, every weekend of RimWorld that I play takes about a week of work time, so something like that. Who fertilized first? It was pretty even. Okay, so we have this going on. So for anyone that hasn't seen this run, we can basically only use things that we find. We can create structures, we can create drugs. Other than that, though, we have to only use things that we find. These are the weapons we've found so far. We have some pretty good weapons, so that's good. Finally have some good weapons. We have the base. This is an ink blot test. Let me know what you think you see here as it evolves, you know. I'm seeing more and more a puppy that's peeing on the floor. Not scrapping the mechs. I can't do anything with the mech scrap. I can't make anything with it, so what's the point? So I'm seeing this is the dog's head. There's his ear. Here's this collar hanging off, the Among Us collar. And then the dog has urinated on the floor. So a couple of people actually posted their MS Paint version of what they see. See a cloud. Say peeing on the floor. Yeah. See? Mooncat from UFO 50. What's on YouTube? 4K looks good. Bad puppy. Chinchilla with a dialogue bubble. What was it? Boots saw like chinchilla or something farting. Yeah. Squirrel with a raised tail. A tumor-ridden squirrel. Looks like a blob to me. The end of the human centipede. It looks like my dad leaving for a pack of smokes. Pikachu hit by a car, God. Alright. Why do you always make a dog peeing on the floor shape base? It's the Lisa dog Gaib. Got an max base. Not quite. Alright. Combat supply, let's see what they got. We do need another helmet. Oh, look. One of those style helmets. Cool. Cataphract helmet. Look at that cataphract helmet. What is going on there? think we only need one, right? Yeah. Cataphract helmet. Yeah, we'll take that. Take that. We're also going to work on allying people, both for the Archonexus and because I don't want to attach by some of these, and we want more. Doug? Doug? Is that you? I mean, it's got to be, right? We missed Seldoon. Is this gonna be like last time? This happened to me in the 20-year run. Where it says Seldoon, but it's Doug. Nope, it's Seldoon! What? I didn't think that was possible. Or on the Genie run as well. Oh yeah, it happened on the Genie run too, right? Wow, Seldoon, what? I didn't think that was possible. What? I thought Seldoon was gone. It's an April the Third miracle. Yes! Yes, Seldoon. What do they do to you? Nothing. Oh, that's so good. Only buying assault rifles. Yeah, I think I am going to use more toxic stuff when we find some. We just haven't really found any. Yeah, like just a minute ago, I was like, we lost Seldoon for good. Did she convert? No, didn't convert it at all. What? That's super lucky. So now we can do more ancient danger diving. Yeah. Imagine if we also get Doug back. I was actually going to gift them more stuff than sell, but just in case we get the option for Doug, I'm going to try to get a bit of money here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, right. They don't have... We gotta go get it elsewhere. Get as much as they have. I really can't believe that. What? On the run, home. Did you say I just saved 2100 silver? It was 2100, and this time it was 19 something. So now if anyone gets kidnapped, we're definitely going to try to save enough silver for them. Seldoon, you can wear that one. Franseer, wear that one. Wow, I did not think we would ever see Seldoon again. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Wow. Even remembered all their jobs. Way to go, Seldoon. Man, now I gotta get you a weapon too. What do we have here? Full action. Did you make up killing that trader visitor? Yeah, isn't that interesting, Lie? Yeah. So, that's how much we actually ended up getting without killing the visitor. We were rewarded. Wow, we were rewarded for not committing atrocious murder. Tox launcher. Yeah, we'll do, I think, so this is Archonexus. I think we'll try to do a more standard toxic base as our second base. I did the car buying strategy with him. No thanks. No thanks. I'm looking for something a little bit cheaper. They came back. How good is your pawn, Dipsy? Your pawn is really good. Look at that. Trigger happy, Optimus, tough. Plants, crafting doesn't really matter in this run because we can't craft anything, but yeah, very good. Okay, we're going to get Seldoon an excellent bed as well. A masterwork? What? Wow. Today is our day. Yesterday was awful. What is like a standard? I should say in the second base, I might make some like toxic kill box type stuff. Can't craft anything, yeah. Seldoon just came back. Yeah, what the crap? I am kind of shocked. Now we can do more ancient danger diving if we want or need. I still want these kids to grow up though. So I might still just work mainly on getting these kids grown and such. Lie, thank you for the gift sub to Corvus Korak, one of the kids. Thank you, Lie. The masterwork is a bed, yes. Bed is not crafting, it's construction. What day are we on? We are on day 187. This bed is engraved with an image of cosmonaut packing supplies for a journey, equipped for a fight. 2 burglars shrink away from the scene. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 9 hearts. The image somehow expresses both fever and camaraderie. What? I get a quest? No, for Doug. No, but Seldoon got kidnapped and we just got them back. Yeah, I need to start the mechs. I mean, I could, but all I'm going to get out of it is basic crap, right? So... So we can either wait for the children to grow up, or we can start trying to progress the Archonexus and just bring the children with us. I think I am going to do some more Ancient Danger diving with Seldoon, though. We have a bit more Flake. Was Seldoon okay at... No, they're incapable of social. Grand Seer was okay. Okay. So we'll send Grand Seer out to trade when some nearby places reset. What's our wealth? I'll check. What do I mean by Ancient Danger diving? Can you open more of it? Yeah, you can open as many as you want. More than you could do in an entire playthrough. That's how we actually got these, most of the assault rifles. Rushing wells with a few pawns against Randy is a pretty big pretty big risk. Yep. Oh, do we come to a consensus on if we're allowed to produce chem fuel naturally or not? Maybe we should just buy a boomalope. Keep with the horse. Yeah, I guess that could be what we stick with. Sell the colony. What happens? If they're not one of the 5 you select, they're gone. Rissa Grandseer. Goodbye, chem fuel. Yeah. It has reset. Many enemies. A genie child. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and send them up here to trade. So we'll send you out. We'll send you with Glenn. Don't need the advanced components. Okay. Leave the silver behind. All right. I guess we could sell the baby food, huh? Probably not for a lot. You send a caravan and they spawn on any tile. Yeah, so basically I go settle... If you look on the map, these white things here are where I settled another base to loot the Ancient Danger, yep. We are not allowed to organ harvest, no. It's also against our ideology. Mark, thank you for the 17 months. Battery Acid, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Are we going to hit marbles today? Maybe, maybe. I do have to say, someone reminded me of this yesterday. If you do resubscribe, it does not count towards marbles unless you hit the share button as well. So I know sometimes people resubscribe and they don't want, for whatever reason, or don't care about the pop-up. But the goal actually only increases if it is posted to the Twitch channel. And it's only posted to the Twitch channel if you hit the share button. So if you have resubscribed, it didn't raise the counter, you want it to, you might have to refresh and hit the share button. Mark, thank you again for the 17 months. Thank you, Battery Acid. Marbles for the lost stream. Time yesterday? No. Snow Ghost. Snow Ghost. No. Okay, hang on. There's more. I gotta wait. Snow Ghost, 81 months. Thank you, Snow Ghost. Dr. Slurm, 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. And Jasper, thank you for the 4 months. Be careful of this. Thank you, Jasper, for 4 months. Row, thank you for the 35 months. 4 marbles. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 5 gift subs again. Thank you, Snow Ghost. That's a long time, man. Yeah, no problem. What besides crafting can't do this run? I can make buildings and drugs. About it. We'll only build boxes. Fear this man. Lynn, oh my god. Whoa, 20. Oh god, what? Trisha, thank you for the gift sub. Buster Chubnuts, 20 gift subs. And Icky Machine, 20 gift subs. You guys are crazy. What is happening all of a sudden? Marbles is going up pretty fast. Jesus. Lie, 20 gift subs. My God. Gray Bush, 25 gift subs. Any subscriptions over the goal will go into next week's. My Lord. Shubnuts, thank you again for the 20 gift subs. Icky Machine, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Lie, thank you for 20 gift subs. And Gray Bush, thank you for the 25 gift subs. Guys, what? Grass Wing, thank you for 10 gift subs. I was just reminding people to hit the share button if they wanted it to increase by 1 when they're doing their normal resub. And you guys are like, marbles, by God. Grasswing, Graybush, Lie, Icky Machine, Chubnuts, Trisha, thank you guys for the gifts. My Lord. Well, I guess we'll be doing marbles in about 2 hours. Over Zero, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You guys are working toward next week now. Leland, thank you for the 5 months. Sal, thank you for the 20 months. Heard you're just 1 sub away, right? Thank you for the bits as well. My God, guys. Hour and 45 minutes, yes. Oh no, Kakarot. Alright, it's gonna take a few minutes, so. I'm actually thinking about buying some statues to make the barracks more impressive, since we can't make our own, really. What is the order that you should purchase RimWorld DLC? I usually suggest buying Biotech and working your way back. Biotech and Ideology are the 2 best DLCs, the most RimWorld DLCs. Ideology royalty so far. Kakarot and his cursed account. Kakarot, thank you for the... Still going. What happens if you 2x the marble goal? I don't know. We almost did that 1 week. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I think it's done. I think. Got an Archite Capsule. I have no idea how to use it. Archite Capsule is a reagent for using an Archite gene. So if you're making a gene pack and it has something like Deathless in it, you need an Archite Capsule in order to make that gene pack. Finally. This is the first one that we've actually been able to buy from somewhere. Coagulator would be real nice. I wonder if we can get that. I have to come back for it. All right. The first run that I can actually use assault rifles in all these. Normal, but still assault rifle. Yeah, still an assault rifle, so I can still use it to kite. So, man, thank you guys all again. Paranoia, thank you for the 56 months. Fine, I'll post it so it counts. Yeah, so if you hit the share button, it counts. And anything over the sub goal will go into next week's goal. So, my lord, guys. It's so crazy. Echoes of Streamathon. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do you guys mean by marbles, like the toy spheres? Yeah, so basically if I hit sub goal in a week on Sundays at around 2 p.m. Eastern time, we do marbles, which I'll explain a little bit more. But basically everyone gets a marble named after them. It rolls down a course, and the winner gets to pick a game that I'll play on the coming week. I do weekend RimWorld on the weekends, and then I do basically the marbles winner game stuff during the week. How many was that all together in that short amount of time? Let's see. Let's go in the last 5 minutes. 20, 40, 100. 111 in 5 minutes. Good God. It did not trigger a hype train. That's insane. JXM, thank you for the 43 months at tier 3. You get 4 years, then DLC comes out if the math is mathing. JXM. Man. That's insane. Scam train for real this time. Oh, we couldn't sell the baby food, I guess, huh? I don't think I've ever tried to sell baby food. Yeah, it's a Twitch integration, so you have to be able to, if you want to be a participant in Marbles, you'll have to be able to type in Twitch chat during the Marble portion of it. So if you don't have a Twitch account, you always just make one for that if you wanted. Yeah, unfortunately, it only connects to Twitch. What if they plan on having it have a YouTube integration as well? I mean, YouTube streaming is a thing. Pawns are trying to operate in bedrooms, not in hospital, and beds. Have to force them every time. Yeah, it's a really stupid change, Markin. It's one of the things I like the least. So, Markin, a while back, a couple of years ago, they changed it so that now, if you queue up an operation and the doctor isn't currently available, like they're sleeping or something like that, the person will not go and wait in a hospital bed. They'll just go to their normal bed. And then the doctor wakes up and they're like, oh, this person is laying in a bed. Let me operate. So the reason they changed that is they didn't want people to wait around forever for a doctor. So previously, if you set that up, the person would go wait in the hospital bed. And then if your doctor was like gone or you didn't have a doctor, whatever, they would just wait forever for a surgery. And so that's why they changed it. And it's only caused problems for me. So you hope it has to include gloves and boots and shoes. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't want it to. Waiting forever for a doctor is realistic, though. Yeah. True. Yeah, man, the clothing production list in the tailor is already like really long with all the DLCs. I've seen some of you guys play with a lot of mods, and I've seen some screenshots where people have like a bunch of mods and they open the tailoring bench and it's like the whole screen. It looks like this. It's like this, but it's with clothing. It's like, oh my god. No, please. There's already too much. Set up when the tailoring bench blows up. Yes, please no. Mother is giving burros, just decides she's hungry, wants a snack, cancels. Hey, just wait a minute down there. A pain to navigate, yeah. Now, if they make it so that the tailor bench bills and stuff like that are re-added without a mod when they get destroyed, kind of like how shelves get re-added, then sure. Yeah, I'll be fine with that. Oh my god, I used campaign or the dev mode. He's a cheater. Quit criticizing my mod list. So Seldoon is going to go do some more Ancient Danger diving. Yeah, all right. Well, the thing is, if they leave in the wrong direction, we'll have to change this. I don't want them to go through there. Maybe we wait after the next attack. Unforgettable. Tainted run. Cheated. Start over. I'm at extended bills menu. Ugh. Didn't Seldoon get kidnapped? Yes, and we managed to get him back today. We got some weird pathing bugs yesterday. You have to trim down your mod list. You think Seldoon was tortured? Maybe. Maybe. Kids learning quick. What's the best way to get great gear and progress safely? I can tell you the easiest way. The easiest way is to stay on super low wealth. Literally only have what you need. Have a low pawn count. Be in a dirt room with flowers on the floor. Research to the stuff you need. And then only when you get to that research where you start getting the whatever you want to build around, transition to more pawns and flak and assault rifles as fast as possible. That's the like easiest, safest way. However, if you have enough people to do the Ancient Danger diving stuff like I've been doing, that's an incredible way to get more pawns, more items, more wealth if you want those. I know you just got back from being a prisoner, but go out and explore Ancient Dangers. We need loot. Right. Imagine if Doug's for sale in here. He's not. Need 10,000 to join the. You also get in the list for being a YouTube member. For anyone that's curious about that, We have pulled a few YouTube names, but yeah, for the free one, it's Twitch channel points, yeah. These are 324. It's tempting to get some chem fuel and get a get some pods and things, but also do give presents to other factions to keep it low. Hey, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get some more silver in case we get another, in case we can ransom Doug back. Is the anomaly ending on one tile? Stop raids on the ship and the all? Yes, everything. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no wasters in that slave ship, unfortunately. Yeah, at the moment, the anomaly ending actually stops all other events in the game on every tile. So. You do like 4 other ship launches at the same time while you're sitting there and no raids will happen. All right. Forgot about that. We need to make a new excellent or better double bed. I completely forgot they were married. Seems like a bug. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's intentional, but I'm not sure they meant for people to use it in that way. What is this about? Oh, of course it's Cosmonaut and Clobby. Clobby made a contemptuous remark about Cosmonaut's class. What do you think the real words were? I can think of some. Remember, they got divorced because she cheated on him with his brother. My God. Clobby be clobbing. Whore. At least didn't compare it to Eagle, that's right. Raccoons! I might actually pull the mechs. There we go. Pop, 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 pop. Place your social fight front center as soon as you turn on the stream, yeah. Oh man, we did it! We did this. We completed or defeated the mech cluster. You can tell because we got the mood increase from it. Good job, team. Good job. Defeated the mech cluster +4 for 10 days. Success. Dancing in Flames. Thank you for the 9 months of Twitch, baby. Thank you, Flames. We did this. You're welcome, world. Do you know that meme where the like person celebrating is standing there holding up his medal and he's like dousing himself with champagne, and then it zooms out and he's like number 10 on the podium? Imagine our colonists, our colony being there, and the raccoons are in the gold spot. Good meme. I like that one. Raccoons weren't even rated animal. They should have been. Thanks, raccoons. It's a shame we can't even craft the low shield pack. Yeah. Come on, make that excellent bed, guys. What are you doing? You have to make the bed for your ex-wife and your brother. Not brother. No, it's not brother. It's just someone. It's not just someone. That's Seldoon. Zorath Salvation. An impid child. Go on. Modia, welcome in. Ding, 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 ding. Polish. I don't know any Polish, but I can translate still. Ray Bush, thank you so much for the gift sub. to Supermonia. Impid kid. Ew. Ew. Sometimes you can understand things without knowing the language. That's right. Or are they being chased by a tribe of wasters? You know, that's kind of a good point. They're not, but we should keep an eye on that. What are the names of these? Toxoid. Poison. Okay, that's easy to remember. Wasters aren't the greatest at naming their factions, I guess. Alright, so after the raccoons are gone, we'll send Seldoon out to do some more ancient danger diving. You had a waster faction called Trash. Trash. Ding, 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 ding. There's a Tox Bomb launcher. Again, I think I'm going to use those more on part 2 of this. Best waster faction you've seen was Gas Company. That's a good one. I think one of the first ones I ever had cancer in the name. And I was like, what? Some kind of internet forum edgelord name or something. Okay. Ration from having Toxlope. Nope. Toxlope just make a poison cloud when they die. You can't actually milk them or anything without a mod. They don't give you any kind of anything. And they're also not zonable, so. Yours is currently Trash Gang. That's pretty good. Sounds like something you'd hear in like a rap song or something. Trash Gang, Trash Gang. This little raccoon paws can do some damage. Yeah, well, raccoons in RimWorld are like 40 pounds or something, right? Still. Alright, Seldoon. Well, you finally made it back. Now we're going to send you out into the wilderness. Oh man. Hopefully I get kidnapped again. What'd you say? Nothing? Okay. Can I at least take Glenn with me? No. No, you can't. Absolutely not. Goodbye, Seldoon. Don't get kidnapped again. Have you heard of the channel? I don't think so. What kind of stuff do they have? Still get meat and leather. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I might want to get another horse or two so we can carry some junk back with us. Staying home, Glenn. I just want to stay home, Glenn. That's not how the song goes, Seldoon, and it'll never be the song. What if it catches on? Nope. Never. The days of youth. Running around with your gas mask on through the fields of drugs. To be a kid again, you know? Can you tame Thrombos? Yes, you can. It's just very hard to do. What's the rumor of the next RimWorld DLC? I don't think anyone knows what it's gonna be like or about, yeah. The rumor, I suppose, is pretty much fact that they are working on a new DLC. And based on what we've seen, it will be out in like 3 to 5 months, most likely. Have you heard of the channel Adam Versone? No, I haven't. Classic waster kid. I want to be home, Glenn. Can't wait to be home, Glenn. No! On the road to Glenn. Road to Glenn. Has he said that, Drive? Or are you just making some stuff up? Lore behind Wasters. The lore behind Wasters is kind of interesting. We aren't leaning into the lore side of it quite as much. But the actual lore in-game is that Wasters were genetically made to inhabit post-apocalyptic worlds that were never going to be safe to settle again to dissuade people from trying to settle it. Joking about it? Gotcha. Like I was then. I don't know, maybe he said something. So they're mutants. Kind of, I guess. Settling world so people won't settle it. Yeah, I think that's basically what it said. That was in the... See here? Aggressive immunotoxin pollution, blah, blah. Toxin adaptive metals. Yeah, it doesn't say there, but here we are. Originally engineered to prevent resettlement of post-apocalyptic death worlds. They're living area denial weapons. For 5 years, thank you, Jay. Don't have it falling asleep to the videos, just like channel sleep party. Oh, is that what that is? What kind of videos do they have? Is it like ASMR sleep stuff, or what is it? No, I've not heard of it. Okay, a few strawberries. We don't know how long we'll be here. Hopefully not a whole long time, but in case. Strawberries. I went straight down to the drugs. Let's grow drugs. Living area denial weapons. Yeah, it's a pretty cool description. We started polluting the map. Let me see. No. Yes. Like a Warhammer 40k type stuff there. Why are we trying to get him captured? I'm not trying to get him captured. I really hope he doesn't get captured. That would be awful. We just got him back. So I didn't make that. Imagine someone intelligently designing you specifically to be ugly. Good point. We're gonna change this. We're gonna manage the drug policy and we're gonna make a new one. So we are going to copy this one and we're gonna name this one away. We're gonna have him take this every 5 instead to conserve it a little bit. You like how Wasters even... Yeah, it's kind of weird that Wasters actually think other Wasters are ugly. It's like, all right, you're looking in a friggin' mirror. Recreation, yeah, we will have it. It's all set up. Wanted to make sure that the drugs weren't just deteriorating out there. Oh yeah, gamble for the Ancient Danger. Yeah, I'll set that up. So if you're on Twitch, you'll be able to gamble your channel points here. What is in this Ancient Danger as far as the initial enemy? So prediction is going up. Ancient enemies. You got insects, mechs, or other. Other could be empty or it could be flesh beasts. All right, you got 5 minutes. If you don't see the pop-up on Twitch, you can click on silver down below the chat. Clicking on that will, or going to that will allow you to decide whether you, like the default is 10 silver, but you can go higher by clicking through that. I love gambling my real fake points. Hey guys. We might just go ahead and take a risk while they're here. The problem is, if it's something like... Well, we could just leave. But then you don't have 5 minutes for their wager. Crap. Guys, it's going to be a faster wager. If you wagered already, I'm sorry. Hang on. End submission. Delete. Refund points. Start prediction. Start prediction. Ancient enemies. You have 30 seconds. It's real quick. Here it goes. Go, 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 go. 20 seconds. Guessing insects this time. 12 seconds. 10 seconds to wager. Hurry up, Twitch. Not you guys, but the Twitch thing. I didn't expect me to get all these pigs showing up. Alright, time's up. Let's do this. I don't work well under pressure. I didn't know what to choose. Flesh beasts. And only 2. Wow, look at that. I blew up my friggin' bed thanks to that. My god, pigs. Calm down. Good lord. 2 flesh beasts and they just like kill themselves on it. All right, let's pay the people out. How many people will put a bet in for one thing, and then when I redid it, it was like, no, 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 it's gonna be Flesh Beast. All right, the winner is Flesh Beast. 700,000 channel points in only 30 seconds. My lord, you gamblers, you gamblers. There you go. The odds changed during that. Yeah, some people changed their vote. What run is this? You type exclamation run for more details if you want. This is Wasters only. Rigged. We actually don't have to stay here very long then. Attack print for skin hardening. We might want to just start adding those in. Skill trainer for shooting. Oh, okay. Nice. You know what? Just go ahead and use it. Excellent. Strip, strip, strip. Oh, he can't do social. That's one of the problems in him now, unfortunately. You're 3 for 3 on these. All right, Seldune. Let's see if any of this is things that we want to bring home, or if we're just going to go to the next tile. I guess we could start applying these, right? They're really low value. How early can you raid Ancient Dangers? Day 1. As early as you want. Yeah, these are really light, and they're things that we can sell as well, so. Alright. Alright, well, that wasn't the greatest of Ancient Dangers, but a really easy one to do. Yeah, we popped that open. Okay. Were any of those like good puns if we had been playing a normal game? Eh. Not really. I grabbed the gold even though we don't really need it, but I'll grab it to sell. They have, no, these are wild Boomalope, but also Seldune is incapable of social, unfortunately. Don't feel too bad leaving him behind now after seeing his stats, yeah. Earth was flat. How would you tell people without being insulted? If it was, I mean, if it was, I'm sure that we would just have that knowledge already, but it isn't, so. I would show the real evidence, I suppose. Actual. So. Oh, you're talking about this one. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. All right, now we'll have our own chem fuel. Yes. Also, that reminds me, in related news, we're gonna be pretty safe against fire here. Seems like giving Goju's to gladiators makes the events higher quality. Well, I mean, they do stay up longer and more likely to knock... Well, I guess they're more likely to kill one another. What I was making chemicals in the basement in related news. Came up in pregnancy after 2 years. Yes, and then we harvested the ovum and hatched them in vats. Yep. Organic watermelon, just shut up. I don't know if you're trolling or if you're just stupid, but if you don't stop with that conversation, I'll just ban you. I don't care. You already discussed the DLC type stuff? Yes, beginning of the stream. You can't tell another grown adult to shut up. You're obviously not a grown adult if you're posting that stuff. Ancient Danger is pretty well tucked away this time. Let's go chop those down. I'll also post it to YouTube, iPod. It'll be live on YouTube in the morning. It's just a video. An Alwyn Pontiff used for adaption, of course. They changed that. It's not a differing perspective. It's just stupid. Here, I'll help you out. I'm going to go ahead and just shadow ban you from the channel so you don't bring the collective IQ of the chat down. There you go. Oh my god, why are people so oppressive against people preaching about flat earth theory? It's not a theory, you're just stupid. It's not your fault. The world has failed you. Goodbye. Alright. Let's do the shell stores. I really don't want the drugs to go bad. This is a really bad Ancient Danger area. I'm just thinking about that retort that they gave. Oh man, but it's over. They can't even reply, so it's whatever. We're all now dumber for reading what you were talking about. That's right. I was hoping that was at this new place. That would have been great. Great. Donut Earth. History channel. Even the people in the medieval age knew. Oh yeah, yeah. People have known forever. They're just crazy. No, not the snot comment from the ice. Sea ice again. Come on, Rudy, welcome in. You guys still believe the Earth is real? All right, let's go and make these. And then let's get a dumping zone down. We'll just throw a dumping zone here, and then I'm going to do another zone. And then in this one, we're going to go raw resource so that we're not clogging these up with the wood. Where do the drugs go? Okay. Bring those down. I'll be using Luciferium on this run. Don't think so. I mean, unless we need it for something, but just to use it, no, I don't have any plans to. We might be at this one longer, so we'll just go ahead and get all these. Hologram moon theory. The internet was supposed to make us smarter. Sadly, has helped conspiracy theorists. Yeah. We're all living in a simulation. Well, that one might be true. All right, everything's still good over here. Still good. So it's all about Seldoon right now. So basically, this colony just needs to be in like homeostasis. Letting these kids grow up while Seldoon looks for stuff. Well, looking for the ancient danger. We're looking for weapons, armor, body parts. Like Archotech body parts would be incredible. Stuff like that. I also actually might do this. I have to get a little bit of steel. Can you mine any? Yeah, do that. Or just break this stuff down. I don't know if we'll be here long enough to let normal berries come in here, but we'll plan it just in case. Just in case. We need to get this done too, though. Moon made out of cheese. You remember the old, really old Ritz cracker commercials of the moon being made out of cheese? Shadow Swept. They were the 39 months. Thank you, Shadow Swept. That's a long time. Homeostasis was a cop in town where you grew up. He hated having a dead-end job. Opportunity for advancement. Does Dead Life Dust cure Luciferium addiction? What do you mean? Like, if you have someone die, use Dead Life Dust, they come back as a shambler, then they die again, and then you use a res serum on them, did that cure their Luciferium addiction? I gotta be honest with you, I have not tried that series of events myself. I would guess probably not, but I don't know. You could find something weird like I did with the ghoul thing that they ended up having to fix, you know? You guys remember that? That was before the Highmate run. I found a very weird bug where you could make a ghoul disappear from the world. Be alive, but disappear from the world. Just instantly on your map. It was very weird. And they fixed it. So, hey, I don't know. Give it a try in dev mode. If you want, let me know what happens. Sponsored by Big Cracker. Is it true that American cheese can't be classified as cheese? I'm not like the expert of all types of cheese, and it's interesting when people say all these kinds of stuff because there are so many variations of all that. Did they fix the ghoul thing? They fixed it, yeah. There are so many variations. Right? So it's like... I've had some people also be like, is it true that everyone in America does this or likes this? And I'm like, guys, there's over 300 million people. No. Like, it is real cheese, yeah. Emulsified. But it just depends, yeah. And there's different quality of, like, American cheese, too, right? There's like, incredibly ultra-processed. And then there's real cheese. And then real cheese, like, it's a spectrum even with things classified as American cheese, right? So it's like another one that I heard on stream before is like, America doesn't even have real bread, it's all cake. And I'm like, guys, we have thousands of kinds of bread. There are bakeries that just make like real bread. Like, we have all of it. we have both sides of the spectrum. So 3 million Americans believe that cocoa comes from brown cows. I can't imagine that's the case. Cooper Sharp American. I'm not a big fan of the sharp cheeses much myself. We do in fact have bread, yes. I really don't like how we're gonna have to do this trap tunnel, but you know, we'll make it work. Make it work. That's the video on American cheese. I don't know who that is, but it's interesting. It's the hot dog of cheeses on one end, yeah. Right, instead of wheat, maybe that's what they mean. I think the main thing that came from that was that like Subway or something was opening in some country, right? And there was the contents of the Subway bread or whatever couldn't be classified as bread. And then a lot of our just plain white breads, it was in Ireland. A lot of our plain like white breads taste sweet if you have only eaten like, you know, normal like baked breads and stuff, right? But I mean we have normal baked or bakeries as well. Every grocery store I've ever been to has the full gamut of bread, right? Too high of sugar content, yeah, that was it. But yeah, both options and everything in between exists. All right, let's get the lamp in here. And then what else did we leave up here? This one's on. This is because it's away from home, you see. Braille, the flat earth will be funny. DLC. Oh no, I don't think they'll do any of that, but yeah. You ever tried Stroopwafel? Yeah, Stroopwafel's great. Might have to make a trip over to IKEA. I think actually over the years we've stopped and got more like food related things from IKEA than furniture. When we're up that way anyway. What is Seldoon's traits? Seldoon is good. He's a hard worker. Good overall. Just not capable of social or art. Potato bread? Potato bread's good. I haven't had that in a while. IKEA's oat cookies are amazing. It's a dangerous place. Wouldn't go there flippantly. Yeah, they put an IKEA north of us, north of Indy a little bit. It's actually considered in Indianapolis. I think it's in Noblesville, maybe Fishers. Anyway, we've stopped in there quite a few times. We're up that way. Shouldn't be saying this actually. Hey, Toxic Fallout. Hey, look at that, a low shield and a telescope. Toxic Fallout actually doesn't bother us, but it would bother our animals and our crops, so I guess I'm not going to do it. Fresh Fruit Waffle in Amsterdam. Oh, man. Fruit Waffle, some good stuff. At least our meatballs don't have horse meat. Second colony, yeah, we've been having second colonies pretty often to loot ancient dangers, yeah. IKEA food is amazing, yeah. I actually like their vegetarian hot dogs too. They're cheap. They're like 75 cents or something. Getting closer to narrowing down exactly where I am. All right, let's plan this out here. And how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to mine a little bit, I think. You can cycle 4 minutes, get yourself a Dutch stroopwafel. Dutch, so that helps. Yeah. That's good. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna mine this a little bit. So somebody was kidnapped. We ransomed him back. What part of Tucson did I live in? God. God, what's the name of that? I shouldn't tell you the name of the street. What was the street that was nearby? We live pretty close to the... Trying to think of an intersection, like Wilmot and... Transfer pod crash. 1 second. It's been a long time now. It's pronounced Tuscon. No, it isn't. Baseline. East side-ish, yeah. Yeah. Like, central east side-ish. Well, a little bit like northeast center-ish. What's your childhood street? Your first dog's name? Your childhood's best friend? What was the model of your first car? Your mom's maiden name? Horizon Tal, what? Recruit new pawns or just going for the loot? Loot. I mean, yeah, there won't be wasters inside. Security questions? No. Was there real news for this morning? The short of it was we were watching a RimWorld marketing video about the DLCs, and based on that and the addition of a job posting, we're thinking that the next DLC will be in like 3 to 5 months. We're also trying to use what she was saying in that one to see like what are some possibilities that they might actually make as DLC features. I'll post it on YouTube as well. I'll upload it tonight, so it should be on there in the morning. I actually have to have him grab some normal berries sometime. Yeah, maybe. You can always bring him food if it really comes to it as well, though. I really think of how I want to do this. Because we can't build where we normally would for this, so... So we are going to have to mine this as well. And then this is a good time for me to go over why this works this way. This is going to be a little bit riskier than the previous ones, though. Why did I make an outpost? I'm looting ancient dangers, but I'm doing it with a single person, so I have to be careful. I'll go ahead and set up the prediction for this one. Waza, thank you for the 10 months. The double digits, thank you, Waza. Shit. All right, the Twitch gamble is coming up. What will be the ancient enemy in here? You got 5 minutes to waste. I mean, bet, not waste. Silver. Pawns in RimWorld. We both have name and game pawns, but not world pawns. Okay, so what we do here is we actually deconstruct this from the doorway. That way the door starts to close as we leave, and the fence slows them down enough that we can get through the door. So that's why I do this setup in these. Compact steel meteorite. Nice. Very low in food, yeah. So you are going to have to go get some berries, I guess. Unfortunately. Not a lot of berries that are ripe on the map either. We could always bring food over. We could always bring them back home temporarily and come back over here. Like, we have some options, but... Let's set those to harvest. Unrestricted for a little bit. Going double nothing on the prediction. Mal, thank you for the 39 months, thank you, Mal. And, Alias? Al, thank you for the 16 months. Sort of went with last time, sort of I'm going with this time. Thank you, Al. Also very much appreciated. Okay. Not reading channel points, spits all our channel points on re-entering the raffle. The game forget one of your colonist mother ones to assign a completely different random pawn to their mother. Only happen in very long runs. There are a lot of mods that do that, performance mods. I haven't had it happen without those, but there are a lot of performance mods that gets rid of the log files like that to help with performance. So I don't know if you had any of those at the time. OSRSPP. I never played RuneScape. All about reaction time and click speed. I do have a bit of that from RTS days, so maybe. You have a performance optimizer? Yeah, that must have been it. Yep. It'll delete those log files. It'll delete information about world pawns and things like that. Alright, a little bit more berries back up here. Okay, chop some more. Anything? Yeah, I used to use, God, I forget which one. I used to use a performance mod years ago. And that was one of the things that it did, is it would clear saved world pawn information. Because the game, by default, the log will save, like, this person. It'll save everything about this person. And, like, all their social stuff. It'll save this for the rest of this playthrough. Rocket Man was the one I used. Thank you, Rocket Man. It would get rid of this if he was off the map. Use Rocket Man? Yes, the Rocket Man does do that. Yep. Sure. All right, we'll never do social. Is this done again? Hang on. I don't know if these could actually kill what's inside, but we could risk it again to save time. Yeah, if you don't want it to do that, you can check through the options or get rid of it. A minute left, huh? 12. They can probably kill anything that comes out of there unless it's like 3 bulb freaks or... All other streamers are fine. I have no idea, Cal. No one else has mentioned it. I don't know. You can always try going into the gear and seeing if you have low latency mode turned on for this stream. Maybe that'll fix it. Turn that off temporarily. I think I'll do it. How long on the gamble here? 25 seconds. All right. After the gamble is done, we'll go ahead and open it. Well, I see an update caravanning. I don't think we're getting that. Pause it. I can't. All right. 5 seconds on the gamble. All right, let's go. Hopefully these guys can take care of it. Mechs. The mechs have it. Mechs. You guys should have known with the Yayo song going. You had all these warnings. Strange danger in there. No, it's just part of it. Saldoon's here doing drugs. Wow, Vudo. Way to tank that like a champion. Jumper, not so much. Lumpy, also not so much. Saldoon, get to repairing these walls. What are you doing? That bison, yeah. Pretty crappy ancient danger. There might not even be any caskets in there. Way to go, team. Way to go. Hey, there's still a Militor in there, which can be dangerous. Hey, guys. Oh. Oh, nice shot. Oh, good job, Sildoon. Good job. No caskets. It's a little unfortunate. But hey, sooth holsters are good for times of emergency. Poison synthesis. I guess we'll just apply that. Okay, yeah, not a great ancient. Man, two kind of bad ancient dangers, huh? We had trader help with both of them. That's nice. All right, let me pay the people out. The most empty ancient dangers I've ever seen. Yeah, not good. All right, the mechs have it. Oddly enough, the thing that got the most, like the highest percentage of wagered silver, has won both times. You guys are psychic or something. All right, there you go. 700,000 more channel points. It's my ideal loot for them right now. I would love some bionics or Archotech. Also good weapons and armor. Weapons, armor, and good... Weapons, armor, and body parts. Mainly. Be able to take her to the craft store after streams. We were unable to do the outing, guessing tonight because it goes to 7. Maybe tomorrow. I can do it tomorrow. Should be able to do it. Hoovering or robotics from ancients allowed? I don't know. We're not allowed to take organs, but I don't know if that counts. Didn't make a rule on it, basically. I might just go ahead and bring these few things home. Get him some more food and drugs, maybe. Pods, they have them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and come home and we'll get some more raw food while we're there. The crap, why did I do that? Imagine if I'd accidentally clicked yes. You know, it's all Stosen glands. I don't think I've ever tried. I don't know. You saying how to craft the shrines used on Star Run? You have to start as a tribal faction. That's why I chose tribal. I know I had both of the colonies selected at once. We just start over with Seldoon. Oh god. Myself a heart attack. Yeah, so you need to start as a tribal faction, and you have to have royalty. So you need royalty and start as a tribal faction. Welcome back, Seldune. All right, well, you've been home long enough, Seldune. Let's get you back on the road. Should probably invest in a sleeping... Well, I can't. Well, no, I can. That's not crafting. That's construction. Do that. Rent for shrines? No. 5 years into the run? Nope. Shrines is literally the only building in the game that works that way, unfortunately. I don't know if maybe you get a tribal builder, like someone with a tribal ideology, tribal background. Maybe. I haven't tried that. I don't know if you can buy them somewhere, but yeah. The easiest way is to start as tribal. What comes after Wasters run? Pigskin. That's the final Xenotype. The Pigskin. I might do a real quick, like, baseliner only run to cap things out, though. Alright. We'll go ahead and put some berries here. Get that started first in case we take a while. It's not raining right now, so let's get that done. Come on, Seldune, get down here. Okay, and then we will chop. Well, look, I already have a table. Nice. We'll claim all this, sure. Ancient danger? Yes, I know. That's why we're here. Actually. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the caravan hauling trick. And I'm just going to go ahead and grab all that stuff. I'm going to set up a caravan. And Seldune's going to come up here and he's going to pick all this up. And then I'm going to draft him, and I'm going to bring him back down here. I'm going to cancel forming the caravan, and he's going to dump all the stuff. I have to take multiple trips. Slave ship. Okay. A little pig child. I think the real Glenn isn't here. Don't think there would be anything else that we'd want, unless we want to go ahead and convert this over to silver. I guess we'll do that. On Scarlet, welcome in. It's going all right. Let's go on Mr. Versetti. Grand Possum, what about a run in which you allow yourself only one on of each Xenotype? We talked about maybe doing that too. I'm not sure. I have so many runs that I already have to do. Not sure. Those are nice, but do you have anything in a waster? Baseliner one was the reloadable triple rocket launchers. Go over the T video, try catching it live. So the reason your phone couldn't load stream, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. But it's doing it fine now. Let that burn. Constant crawl is a no legs run feasible. No, they can't like eat or anything while they're crawling. So probably not. You got out of bed and had to watch on a computer. Weird. That's not good. What if we'll have another trader come in and help with this? Oh, let me get the gamble back up. Gamble addicts are like, hey, where's my gamble? Here you go. Predictions coming up. What will be the ancient enemy? Insects, mechs, or other? We have had... I know what's going to happen when I say this. We have not had any ancient danger have the enemy be bugs. And bugs are generally pretty common. So we're due a bug win, right? Right? Stop influencing me. Yeah, it almost has to be insects. Surely. That's just how RNG and gambling works. I regret using the harder enemy bases for Hussar run. No, not altogether, I don't. My favorite part of the Hussar run out of the whole thing was the bean conquest. Bugs must be disabled. Oh no, we're gonna get some of that. No, we've seen some out of the caskets. If it's not bugs, I'm suing this channel. Whoops. Let me go check this. All in on bugs. Oh no. The bugs are at 40, like 45%. The highest before this was like a 35%. It's gotta be, man. This is like the 5th ancient danger, right? Let's see. This is the 6th ancient danger and no bugs. Man, it's gotta be. Vibing. Like every time the song plays. Oh yeah, that's right. No. One of the editors used to do that, man. Monica, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Monica. Very much appreciated. I guess we'll be doing marbles in about 40 minutes, and then we'll continue RimWorld after that. Any subs over the current sub goal will go to next week's marbles, so still counts. Thank you for that. People are looking up the official odds right now. It does happen. We met marbles? Yes. Yeah, it was crazy. We had 105 subscriptions in less than 5 minutes. So, yeah, marbles. Marbles. It was pretty insane. Would you say it was insane in the membrane? Yes, I would say that. Met marbles, we did. How good is PS5 version before you buy it? So I've heard good things about the console version. However, the console version is 2 DLCs behind, and we haven't got any word if they are getting the DLCs. So if you like the base game, royalty ideology, if that seems good to you, just buy it knowing that you might never get the other DLCs. I've heard that the controls are pretty good. It works really well. It runs well on console. But right now we have no word if the other DLCs will ever come to console. So that would be the only thing that I would say. Like, if you want to make sure that you get all the DLCs eventually, if you can, get it on PC instead. Consoles get mod support. I don't think natively consoles do, no. I know some people like mod console stuff, but that's a much different process from what I understand. Lots of wood. Watching waste stuff right now? Yeah, thank you for watching. But yeah, if the base game plus like the first 2 DLCs seems like, yeah, I can get the worth out of this that I want, then sure. But a Link self-tamed here? Fun. Target for a raider or something. Marbles in about half an hour. Yep. Going mechs for this prediction. I'll give Seldon an adventuring partner. Doug was supposed to be his adventuring partner, so maybe if Doug shows back up, It would make this a little bit quicker. Right, we want to do the traps first. It would make it quicker, but it would also be more like food expenditure, I guess. Well, I guess it would all equal out. Long run. Oh, we don't want to do that. Yeah, if they're not trained, they can still run away. So if they're not melee locked for a second and then a shot lands nearby, they can still run away and let things through. So better not to rely on them. Zeldoon doing his daily drugs. Well, not daily anymore. You just want not number, just one. Quote one. Should get it. Could be on Dipsy. Yeah, there is. All right, that side on. Quote 55, the little German boy must die first. Oh yeah, it's a lot on Dark's Dungeon. It's interesting that we got 2 ransom requests for Zeldoon and none for Doug. It makes me think Doug has become a member of another faction. Hopefully not. Doug wasn't as good of a character as Zeldoon. It would be nice to get him back. How's it going, Corvus? Just coloring. Coloring? I think that's technically drawing. Shut up. Hey. What about you? What are you doing, kid? You know, hauling rice, running around the fields of drugs. Good. Good. Just checking in on you. Let's show up on the social tab. He's not related to anyone. So don't see him. Sometimes you can tell, like it'll say husband, but it won't say dead or whatever, and you hover over them and it'll show their name in red. It's like, oh, okay. Well, know where they've gone. A party. What was the winner in this one? We haven't opened it yet. Haven't opened it yet. Just playing with mortar barrels. Store to get milk. Maybe. Well, I mean, you did get kidnapped, though. Are you saying Doug staged the entire kidnapping? Doug hated this place. Oh no, I'm being kidnapped. Did my pigs that time? This pig person, who I definitely don't know, who I definitely didn't put $20 in his pocket, is kidnapping me. Please save me from my horrible fate. I was talking about did become part of another faction. Yeah, it does happen. It sucks. All right, if this isn't enough traps to handle what's in there, we'll just leave. Doug, they're not even touching you. He's crawling to the border. Oh no, I'm being forced to leave this map. I might actually bleed out. I like drawing on the floor. Doug, you're not even injured. The Raiders left hours ago. This always reminds me of Stardew Valley, the song. We can use to slow down enemies after they are out of the tunnel in the kill box, or to keep them from shooting from far away. Aside from the nature shrines, the only thing you can do to slow slow human enemies is to make it dark in there. That'll slow them slightly. You can also make your kill box around water or mud or something like that. But that's pretty much it. Aside from doing as far as the not shooting back, you can't without the nature shrine anymore. Song does have a Stardew quality about it. It's like, I just woke up, it's summertime, going to town because I need some stuff from Pierre. Oh my god, Pierre's closed today. How do I always forget what day Pierre is closed? Jesus, it's uncanny. Every time he closes, I need something from him that day. Come on, Pierre, I just need some seeds. Open up. If I don't plant these today, I'm not gonna get the extra harvest by the end of the season. Just get up. You were like, oh, he has played Stardew Valley. Yes, yeah. Is there actually a subreddit for that? Who does that real? Don't you shop at JojaMart? That's a subreddit. That's funny. I had no idea. Stardew Valley is great. There's a Pierre hate subreddit, yeah. I Stardew run on stream. I did some Stardew on stream, and it didn't do very well, which makes sense, I guess. If someone picked it for marbles, I would do it for sure. Has been a long time. What's all the mad boom rats? This one's decided to join in. Like, oh. Gloomy wants to pick Stardew if she ever wins marbles. Maybe I'll do it in one of those crazy ways where it's like Stardew Valley, the chillest game, but I've made it into a stress simulator. Oh my god, I have to have $1 million at the end of the first spring. I need more explosives. We have to get to the bottom of the mine today. Greedfall 2. Is that still early access? Play a game with certain mods? It depends. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I'll have the say-so on it, but it really depends, you know. What did you have in mind? Stardew speedruns are pretty crazy. I have seen some of them. Stardew Valley with a planet killer. Also pick maybe Stardew Valley expanded. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I haven't looked at that, so I'd have to look. Schwilly. Schwilly, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Schwilly. Fun name, Schwilly. Boomerang had some fear missing out. Min-max Stardew Valley sounds like Stroke Simulator. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. I do remember a long time ago, Harvest Moon 64. Harvest Moon 64 came out on the N64, and I actually had a temporary subscription to Nintendo Power magazine. And there was a part of Nintendo Power that was like, Harvest Moon 64. Become a millionaire in your first year. And it was kind of like a guide, like a 4-page guide on how to make a ton of money on Harvest Moon. I remember following that in one of my playthroughs of Harvest Moon 64. My favorite Harvest Moon from back in the day was Back to Nature, which I think was that PS2? Graveyard Keeper is very fun, but it's paced super slow. I did play a couple hours of Graveyard Keeper, and I did like what I played. Back to Nature, yeah, I think Back to Nature was my favorite one back then. Also have a sweet spot for the Super Nintendo one. Got me started on there. Game came out back in the day. Your mom was playing it. Harvest Moon 64. All right, friends of Mineral Town. Let's see what you guys. Let's see who wins the wager. So we're gonna go ahead and set up the caravan. That way, if there's something bad in there, we can just head on out. We can just take our drugs and get out of Dodge. Play Harvest Massive Encounter? I don't think so. Was Back to Nature PS1? I can't remember if it was PS1 or PS2. It was one of those, though. It's got to be bugs, right, guys? It literally has to be. No, it doesn't. It's got to be bugs. Here we go. Drum roll, please. I need a drum roll button. It's mechs! Including a flame centipede. Uh-oh. Well. Don't think we're doing this one, guys. Unless we want to wait on a trader. Yeah, I don't think so. You won, but it's still rigged. Why not? Because I have to pull the... Like, the centipede alone will take most of these traps. And this is fire, this is fire. So if I take the risk of shooting in here to try to pull out and get hit by fire, we just lose Cell Dude. Nothing we can do about it. A centipede's a bug? Like, if this was the immediately attack one, maybe. But it's a lot of risk. The only other thing that I could do is see if pirates pop out. Enough pirates to be like an even fight between them. Even that's a little risky, though. I've always made of wood, yeah. I already started the caravan, yeah. Assault rifle. Assault rifle, chain shotgun. Think of it. Minor break risk. I don't want him to get food poisoning right now. That would be bad. Yeah, fire foam saved him, yeah. Basically melee block and fire foam. So. Kaizo Iron Man a thing? Could ask. Kaizo Ironmon? Oh, is that the like Pokemon thing? I would have to look into it a little bit more. Maybe. Nice. We got quite a bit off of that. We'll probably end up having to bring the horse over. Another assault rifle too. Excellent. Strip all of them. All right, let's see here. We can also get rid of this. Luciferium. Yeah, I might have to bring the horse over. We'll see, though. Do not try to get that. Okay. Are we using incendiary traps or any other? Not often, no. Enemies will try to avoid them, especially after they step on them and try to set it off. And if I'm making a burn tunnel, it's usually just easier to do something like what am I looking for? I hope here. Just go to Exhalation Blade. Exhalation Blade. Yeah, so I switched bots probably like 6 months ago. A lot of the old commands just aren't there anymore. Exhalation Blade, you can go look at the StarCraft playthrough there if you want. Anyway, usually if I'm gonna make a burn tunnel, I'll just use like a Molotov instead. Plaid. No, not that one. Take some junk with us. Yeah, if we bring the horse, that's another good point. Really thinking about maybe getting another horse or something, or even like a muffalo or something. We don't have high enough to tame these, right? We have awful animals, so I don't think anyone's gonna have high enough handling. We'll double check. Yeah, no one's gonna have high enough handling. Okay. Look, what you used to play professionally, was it StarCraft? I would say professionally. I played it competitively, but not professionally. I only ever made $50 off StarCraft, so... I only won one StarCraft tournament. I got, like, second and third in plenty of tournaments, but I only won one, and then I got $50 was the prize pool. So. $50. I mean, I did play against some people that went on to do more. Like, I've played games against, you know, all the names that you've come to expect from that scene. Like, the one I always mention is In Control. Fortunately, In Control has passed away. People like Artosis in them, but can I stream it for a living? No. That was before I streamed. I almost paid for the game. That's right. What is this about? Grand Seer compared Dipsy to a lobster. This drives Dipsy into a rage. I'll kill her. We'll use the recon armor. I'm not sure if I will or not, because we already have flak on everyone. It's probably not. Can we get another, like... Oh my god, we can bring a tank home? How many kilos is a tank? I need that tank for a living room. Seldoon. Uninstall that tank. Set up a freezer in your lone mountain base. Put an open door to delete the heat, but it's not deleting it. There is 256 degrees Fahrenheit. You're unsure what you're doing wrong. Is it set up like this? Held open door, and only up to 3 parts of the door can be touching something else. Is the room too big for the amount of coolers that you have? Those are the most typical. You take those things? We can because of our ideology mod. Another Zombie Survivor. They have quite a few updates over the past year, including one just last week with a new character. Oh, cool. What's the new character's like gimmick? Yeah, you had another Zombie Survivor was pretty cool. Got Seldoon back? Yep. Door is surrounded by walls. Yeah, the door cannot have something touching all 4 sides or it will not work. Door needs to be held open, and only 3 of the sides at most can touch things. Oh my god, how much is this tank? 300 kilos? Yeah. I'm gonna have to bring like 5 people over to bring that tank home. You guys think it's worth it? Only 300. Only 300, yes. Risk the run to bring that tank home. Let's see. I don't know if we can do it with all of them. 249. No, we can't. We can't. Not even with the horse. We'd have to bring the entire colony and the horse, and we still couldn't bring it. Oh, man. The light tank, yes. Boo. We need to buy more animals to bring more junk home. More pack animals, yeah. We can't tame them ourselves. We have to buy them. Because we have awful animals. So the only animal that we could try to tame is a donkey. But we'll have to buy something else. What I mean, you can minify those. Are you using a different mod? No. It's this. It's Scrapper. Scrapper is what's letting us do it. Nothing screams fancy like dining on a tank. Right. Well, we'll bring some of the others home. What do you want, Zoe? So you've never been on the stream. Do you want on the stream? Zoe. Hey. She's just standing just too far away. She says no. All the other cats have been on the stream. Zoe has not. She says no. Absolutely friggin' not. You're not doxing me. Marbles in about 10 minutes. Cat. How much is this? So really, we should just get the lightest ones, right? Like the razor wire. Zoe being a tease. Thought you were talking to my daughter. No. Zoe's been best. How many? We have 4. 3 of our cats are aging. My wife doesn't like it when I talk about that. And so we ended up getting another cat about a year or 2 ago. Younger. Let's drive the tank home. We'd have to fix it. We have 2 aging cats also. We were originally only ever supposed to have 2. 4 is definitely the limit. They have tried. Like, please, just one more. Zoe needs someone to play with that's her age. No, absolutely not. Oh yeah, I forgot. It actually does show it, doesn't it? Wait. What do you mean? Where's a lot? Some mileage for 6. Yeah. Alright, Seldoon, what are you unhappy about? Everything. No junk. Ravenously hungry. Are you out of food? On a Mel, you love cats. Yeah, Australia, a bunny rabbit, 3 hummingbirds moved into your backyard. I think we will still send the horse over here. I feel like we should do that. At 4, lost your orange, short-haired black cat. Adopted 1, other 3 adopted you. Litter robot makes litter cleanup so much easier. I know it's not common, but have you seen where cats have died with the automated litter boxes? No, we have the litter boxes that we have. We have a room downstairs, utility room that's for just that. We have ones that you roll. And it actually works pretty well. Like it took us a long time to get those. Toilet train them, yeah. Good luck. Good luck with toilet training Aries. Anyway, also I don't want them standing on friggin'. I don't want worms. Anyway, I don't want them standing on toilet seats. So the litter boxes that we have, you roll them and all the stuff just... Why not? Why not? No parasites for me, please. Cat lady from Simpsons? No, absolutely not. You don't realize I am relatively allergic to cats, so... You want robo litter boxes so badly? Done Siren, welcome back. It works. Thank you, Siren. Yeah, as long as you don't mute the stream. If you mute the tab, it works. So, thank you. Just a dumb in the corner of your room. No, that was crazy. Yeah. What was up with that? Never done that before. All right, are these done finally? Yes. All right. Glenn Grand Seer. Okay. All right. We do not have any dogs now. Oh, am I allergic to dogs? Not that I know of. You don't think you're allergic to anything? You should go get one of those allergy tests. Have you guys had those done? I have not. But almost every time I see one of those allergy test things, it's like, so I didn't think I was allergic very much, and I went to the allergist, and it turns out I'm allergic to like 64 things, and it shows their back, and it's just like these bumps all over their back. You have had one of those? You end up being allergic to a lot of things. You had one? All right, let's get you guys back. For raid happens. Much bigger raid can happen, both of those here. We never, I just realized, we never actually renamed them, did we? Just remembered. Dead Max kind of junk? I don't think so. That'd be nice, though. Saying, yeah, we don't have enough weight capacity for the tank, even if we brought everyone. You're allergic to chat. Yeah, so razor wire is an easy one. Not all we can do. Prepare the gamble? I don't think so. One sec. All right, let's see here. The gamblers have chosen Mex. Actually, Mex ended up being the highest percent. There you go. 1.1 million channel points. Guys, crazy. Guys, crazy. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah, the fake sneeze thing. I know people doing that too. Easy money. To raid the Waster raiders, recruit more Wasters, you have some other means of getting more. We get them from them raiding us. We also get it from children and like quests and things. That's it. I want a single silver today. Oh no, I've abandoned my links. All right. Yeah, we never named them, huh? All right. Whoops. Oh, hey, it's a YouTube name. We were just talking about how YouTube can get in on this. Lunar 2417. Welcome in, Lunar. Second way I get them, children. We have 2 Waster children. So we can get them from raids coming to us. We get them from quests. We can get them from having children. About it. And then lucky joins. Terrain effect likelihood of insects. Not aside from overhead mountain. but actual terrain, no. As long as it's not too cold as well, of course. All right, to Lunar, you're going on the road. Oh, did I get their name wrong? Oh, 2471. No, it's just a different Lunar. Come on. Xbox, other spawning exchanger. I don't know. Casket builder. All right, well, Lunar, you're hitting the road pretty much immediately here. Lunar on the road to Glen. Boy, that's a lot of flake. That is a lot of silver too. Oof. We actually have quite a bit of wealth right now, which is concerning. Max hives just spawn a max 3 points to like 12 hives. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. How much they nerfed bugs. The amount of bugs that spawn. How are these kids doing? 6 years old. They're gonna get their first growth moment soon. All right. Don't come back without a tank. We might see if we can get like a muffler or something. Let's see. When is this reset? It is already reset. Hey, we're gonna do so after this trade trip, we'll do marbles and then we'll continue playing RimWorld after that. I'll explain what all the marbles fuss is about. Marbles usually takes about 10 or 15 minutes, but we'll be back. You gotta buy little pig girls. It's the law. It's the rules, not the law. Hey, if Glenn was there. On the road, Glenn. It's in the spirit of what Glenn would have... I don't care what Glenn wanted. I always think about how, like, mean to Glenn we were. You guys are always like, what do you mean we? How all of us were really mean to Glenn. You guys remember how we were really mean to Glenn? And then I had this realization of how important Glenn was. But then right after that realization, I had another one of we could just replace Glenn with anyone. that was quite the series of events to happen so close together. Like, you know what? Actually, Glenn is pretty important. And I was like, wait a minute. No, they're not. Glenn died. I just make a new Glenn. What? That wasn't us. We. But would they rescue little pig girls? Yes. Hey, don't bring us in here to hide your guilt. Lighten the a breakup. Oh crap, Clobby. I didn't put you back in the bed with... No, Seldoon was back in the bed with you. What is going on here? 2 ex-wives, Clobby. I'm starting to think it's you. You ended this one. Seldoon is upset. Okay. Council Seldoon, 72%. Cosmonaut. It's Cosmonaut. Cosmonaut's gonna come over and be like, listen, Clobby, I used to be married to him too. I get it. I get it. He's just a horrible person. And he's ugly. Both physically and mentally. Ugly inside and out. Seldoon's like, you know what? You are right. He is ugly. Hideous, really. I don't even care anymore. Clobby, come on. What's going on? Gloves are only breaking out for no reason. Seldoon was on the road for about a month. That reminds me. The reason why I laugh at that, so those of you that haven't been watching the playthrough of Medieval Dynasty, I found out in Medieval Dynasty, eventually, that you don't actually have to sleep in that game. I thought it was going to be like Stardew Valley, where if you didn't sleep, it would force you to. Turns out, you can just stay up forever. So in Stardew Valley, in Medieval Dynasty, I ended up... my character ended up getting married, and then I found that out right after she got pregnant, and I was like, oh, okay. And so she got pregnant, and then I just went out and I kept working for like the entire 9 months. I didn't see my wife again for 9 months in the game. And then I showed up the day that she had the baby, and I said hello to it. I changed clothing, and then I left for another 5 months. And then I showed up again and changed clothing, and then I left again for another, like, 3 months. So I hardly ever see any of them. But yep. It's my yearly check-in. I'll see you later. And you know what? She's still completely happy. So my character hasn't slept in like a year and a half either. I'm sure he's okay. He'll be fine. Devotion. Roasted steaks just keep appearing in the food storage, yeah. I think there's a little note on there. With love from Versone. Why does he always sign things with his last name? With a last name that good, you have to. Those are the rules. I'm here to pick up my son. Who are you? I'm your husband. What do you mean? I don't remember you. There's another donkey. All right, we want to look for bionics and stuff. Donkey. Keep looking. Had phantoms, they fix the lack of sleep in every builder. Do we have components? Components. We don't have steel. Good. I'll get the steel mined. Mine that steel, mine that steel. Yeah, get really far away from Clobby. Your brother. Do you hate your brother? Let's see. Well, he is my brother, so through thick and thin, he's family. So it's important. And we have really deep, meaningful conversations. And we really connect on this level that no one but close family have been raised together can communicate. But he is ugly. He is pretty ugly, and I really hate looking at him. So he ugly though. Good. It is bizarre that the all wasters think every other waster is ugly. It's kind of crazy. And they actually care about it too. Wow, you're as ugly as I am. I hate you. I hate you too. A face only a mother could love. Not even their mother. That's a good point. Let's look at this. Junk baby. Oh, my sweet daughter. She's my daughter. I'll love her no matter what. We have the greatest talks, but man, she ugly. And then there's my other daughter, Waste baby. I love her just as much as my other daughter, but man, she ugly too. She ugly too. So silly. Physically unsightly. Hey, Mom. Hey, Corva. Every single time. Sorry. What did you need? Mom, look at this thing I found outside. No. Please, Mom, look. Okay. What, you don't like this flower? Flower's great. Flower's great. Terrible. Whoops. Spineless whoops. Whoops, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Oh, kid, can you please put your mask back on? Yeah, I know the staggeringly ugly one. I don't actually know what the description of ugly. Just normal ugly. Let's see. Oh, it's a gene, so it's not gonna be quite the same as the trait one, right? Carries this gene have exaggerated facial features and poor skin that are generally considered ugly. Oh, I kind of forgot. You can have double ugly now, right? So a long time ago, well, when Biotech came out, they changed it so that, yeah, it was Biotech. Used to, you couldn't have genes overlap with some of the same things that they do, but you can have an ugly pawn with ugly genes. Have an abnormal ugly. There's ugly and very ugly, and then there's the ugly gene. So you'd be a very ugly pawn with the ugly gene. My lord, what would that be? What do I think the next DLC will be? So based on the thing that we watched earlier in the discussion, I could see... I don't think we'll get another full theme DLC like Anomaly. I would be surprised based on what the interview with Tia... What she... Well, not really interview, but the marketing thing with Tia. I'd be really shocked to get another one similar to that. So... And they want more meaningful but small-scale stories. So I could see relationships being expanded. I could see some kind of, like... faction type thing being expanded on a like more personal level. I could see adventure type stuff, you know. Questing rehaul would be great. I don't know if that would be behind a DLC though. It might be like if they did that, it'd have to be a major patch or something, like 1.6 sort of changed like 1.3 was. Alwyn Ugly. Oh yes, the bear killer. Sure. Every waster just dry heaving on all social interactions. Sure, someone asked if wild people can have mental breaks. The answer is yes. Emotions, mood, hospitality is a good one as well. I know there is a mod, of course, but someone was saying like hospitality would make... Yeah, I agree. Hospitality type stuff would be good. Or quest types. Funny, Rufus. He will send me a screenshot or post a screenshot when he finds my pawn that's like ugly or something as well. Of course, he never sends me the ones that he finds that are god pawns. He's like, hey, look at this little ugly kid that was named after you. Yeah, thanks. I mean, to be fair, before they nerfed it, I used to have a live-in prisoner named Smurf that we would just go punch every couple days. So, you know. Love Enhancer. LTRG, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Understanding Harps. So unfortunately, we are not getting very good options on this. We're just going to keep you out on the road for now, though. Wish diplomacy more fleshed out? Yeah, I would love that too. Glass balls? Hang on. For his friends in the game. Gar, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Gar. All right. I believe it is time. It is marble time. So, we will return to this. We will play many more hours of this today. Marbles. Yeah. Maybe I should have an emote like that, but with marbles falling out of his hands. That'd be pretty good. Marbles. All right, I'll explain marbles. You know, Line knows about marbles. Look at that. I'll explain marbles. For those of you on YouTube, marbles is a Twitch integrated thing. So if you would like to join, you can come over to Twitch temporarily. We will be returning to this. If you're on the VOD, just skip ahead about 15 minutes. Here we go. Let me open this. You cannot hit exclamation play yet. You can't do it. I actually didn't think we would hit marbles today. My wife and I were talking about it even yesterday. Crazy. You guys crazy. This is good kind of crazy, so thank you. Rufus. Just paying for my weekly boost. Thank you, Rufus. 500 bits. Raiden, they were the 6 months. A whole other thing for the 17 months. All right. So, let me explain marbles. You can go to exclamation played if you want to see this list. And I want to explain this because not everyone wants to enter because they don't really have one of these. Basically, every week that we hit sub goal, on Sunday of that stream week, we run marbles. So I'll open marbles. When it's open and you see the level, then you can enter to play if you want. If you type exclamation play in the Twitch chat at that time, you'll have a marble named after you. They run down a course. Whoever wins the marble race gets to choose a... What do you type to play? Nothing yet. Whoever wins gets to choose a game that I will play for at least one stream. At least one stream. It can be any genre. I just have to be able to play it on stream. I need to be able to play it on Twitch. That's pretty much it. The only other rule is it can't be RimWorld. In addition to that, you probably don't want to pick something that I've done like 100% run of in the last like year or so, or played a lot in that time. Again, it can be any game at all, but you need to have a game in mind for it. All right, I will talk more about the game choices once we get in. Let me get us some P music going here. You can't play yet. I can't do it. Again, those of you on YouTube, we will return to RimWorld, and if you want to participate, you don't have to, but if you want to participate, you can do so by coming over, and you just need to be able to type in the Twitch chat. So, one of your streams, no, people are just getting ahead here. Plague. I should make the command different. I should make it exclamation play before I change the command over. Just self times out. No. So many people just be timed out. All right, let's have a course that we have not played yet. Let's see here. Have we played the Gauntlet? We have played the Gauntlet. It was a good one, but we have played it. Have we played the Temple of Steve? We have not played the Temple of Steve. Okay. The loser also gets something special. Don't know this course. We'll find out. All right, here we go. Now you can type exclamation play if you would like to join. Okay, so... Good God, crazy. Crazy. Again, those of you on YouTube, if you want to come over to Twitch, you need to be able to type exclamation play in the Twitch chat. All right, so whoever wins this marble race gets to choose a game that I'll play for at least one full stream during the week. At least one. So you can choose something you think I would like. You can choose something that you would just like me to play. You can choose something you think will be good for the stream. You can choose something that you just want me to suffer through for at least one stream. If you do pick something that's like a 200-hour RPG or something like that, just know that I probably won't be able to get through it all anytime soon. And if I don't like it that much, I won't be able to continue in general. I will also say that we have this planned list. So if it is a game on here, choose something else. We already have these scheduled. So like Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Wilds, that stuff is on here. That's already scheduled for the stream. You would just waste your win on that. It can also be any genre. I like all genres of games. It can be story-based, it can be a fighting game, an RTS, a building game, a dating sim. I mean, I really don't care. Whatever you want to pick. Metroidvania, 2D platformer, 3D platformer. It has to be able to be played on Twitch. Yeah, it cannot be that PRR. Those cannot be played on Twitch. So, what is the price ceiling? Yes, also, at the end of the day, I have the final word. So if you are like, hey man, I'm going to put my game up on Steam for $100,000 and you have to buy it to play it. No. Outer Wilds of DLC. I haven't looked at Outer Wilds at all, so I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet. We'll give it just a minute or so. The most people we've ever had in marbles is about 520. The lowest we've ever had is about 220. So you also can't necessarily dictate how I play the game, so you can suggest if you want. So like, let's say I haven't played Terraria in a long time, but if you chose Terraria, you can't be like, you have to play with this mod set and on this difficulty and hardcore. I might play on those, or you can suggest, but I'm at the end of the day, I'll just choose how I want to play that game. Let me announce on Discord that marbles is starting, and then I'll go use the restroom, and then we will run the marbles. All right. All right, I'm gonna use restroom, and then we will roll this. So, yeah, I have to be able to safely play whatever it is on PC at the moment. I do have a capture card for console, but it's not set up, and I probably won't set it up until we redo the floors in here, to be honest with you. So, we'll be right back. All right. 425. Verta, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Verta. Very much appreciate it. Those of you that are joining in for marbles as well, just to let you know, if you try to hold out on subs or whatever, you don't have to. It will roll over to the next week. So if you have like a resub that you hit the share button on, you've already done, but you just didn't hit the share button. If your Twitch Prime is renewing or whatever, you do not have to wait till the next week. When we go over the cap, I just add it to the next week. So you don't have to worry about that. Some people have asked me, so like, hey, should I wait to give subs till next week so it counts? You don't have to. It just rolls over. Whatever you want to do. Just to put it out there. Tobias, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Tobias. Very much appreciated. So again, it can be any genre. Those of you on YouTube, we'll be back to the Waster run after Marbles is ran. You cannot join on YouTube by typing !play on the YouTube chat. You have to type it in Twitch chat. This is a Twitch integrated game. Winner, once again, gets to choose a game I'll play for at least one stream. And again, it can be any kind of game. That's allowed on Twitch. I'm a fan of pretty much all genres, but it doesn't even have to be something that I will enjoy though. You can make me suffer if you wanted. Zeke, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. And Easy King, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Easy King. Thank you, Zeke. And last place also gets something special. All right, 450. I know people keep trickling in. People trickle in for a long time. So I won't sit here and wait. It's funny. I saw some people from Barb's chat in here, which he does marbles in a similar way. He's done it for longer than I have. I know several streams do it. He has done this thing, which I... well, let's say sometimes I get annoyed by. Not by him. He did this thing that when marble starts, there is a hype train, and he won't roll marbles till the hype train is over. And like 2 marbles ago on his stream... I actually was able to enter on a Monday, and I was like, all right, I need to go out and do something, but I'm going to enter this really quick. And the friggin' hype train lasted for like an hour and a half. It was like a new hype train record or something. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm not going to do that. Leo, thank you for the 2 months. Moosh, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Alrighty. I think that does it. It's starting to die down a little bit. I have entered. You will have 60 seconds. But that's it. We'll start it up. First one we've been live to. This is a new course. It looks like it's got some potential death. Bazow, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Bazow. What if I win? I don't know. I said I'd just either pick my own game or I would take a day off. Now, the real question is, what if I lose? I almost lost last time. Whoever gets last gets banned until the next Marbles game is played. And, yeah, I got, like... I almost got last time. It was really close. I think I was, like, what, 3rd from last or something? And check if you're in. Yeah, I see you. I don't actually. You see yourself in there? Your name is probably pretty easy to see, actually. All right, here we go. Got 8 more seconds to get in. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. All right. So it starts out as a funnel. Usually these start with a funnel or a plinko. I'm a little bit of a plinko fan myself, but it's anyone's game at this point. There's no real way to tell who is super in the lead. It could be anyone's game. There are no boosts in this, by the way. It's become quite the meme. So a lot of people are going to be coming out of here, and we'll be able to see kind of who's in the lead. There's not an obstacle until this spinny thing here, which some people just blast right through. I also don't see any threat of dying yet, but there is going to be. Is my bot playing? I don't think so. Is it? Is it? How did it do it? I'm not sure. What? That's weird. Oh, someone. How did you die? Who was that? Average, everyday, normal guy, dead. Crumb's currently in the lead after that, but it's anyone's. That's quite the mix-up down there. We're dropping in here. You can go left or right. It's about the same in this one, though. There's no advantage. Left or right again. It looks like these are pretty equal as well. Quasar currently in the lead. We got 2 spinners, 1 on either side, and then we got more spirals. The real test here is going to be who comes out after these spirals. I don't know how you died back there. Are you the only death? Did you off yourself? There are boosts. There are not boosts. No, it's even for everyone. You can set it up. Oh my god. Do we currently have a world record pace? Quasar on a world record pace. Oh my god, makes it through the obstacle. No problem, like it isn't there. If Quasar doesn't die here, they are a shoo-in for the win already. I mean, it's still anyone's game, but Quasar is quite in the lead. Holy crap. No longer on pace for like that world record. You're gonna have to do some skipping here. Now, there is a lot of potential for death. Holy crap. Quasar is in the lead, but man, the winning bucket goes from side to side. Oh, this is pretty awesome. Quasar, are you gonna win? Oh, no. Quasar's dead. It moved at the last second. Oh my god, it's anyone's game. Who got it? DM Dracus. I like the moving bucket. That's pretty awesome. Look at all this friggin' death. Man, the bucket moved out of your way right when you were about to win. That's crazy. The moving bucket, yeah, that's pretty awesome. I haven't seen that before. Look at all the death. Jesus. All right, well, let's go see what's happening up here. So the real story now is who's going to get last. Now, it is who gets last and not who is killed last. So if you are in the back of the field right now, you want to die. You want to die. So Lyradel, you better hope that fire catches up with you. I don't know, Lyradel. I think you're probably burned. Probably burned. All right. I really do like that moving bucket. That was pretty cool. First guy to die was last. Nope. It's the person who finishes last, not the person who did not finish first. So, there we go. The winner. Don't post your game yet. Don't post your game yet. Wow. Wow. That was pretty exciting with that bucket moving. I really thought you had it, man. You were really far ahead, and the bucket really screwed you over. To be fair, if you had just gone down that first hole, you know. So, all right. There's still people dying. The bucket is swaying people out. That's a pretty cool map. I like that one. All right, let's do this. A bucket with some BS. There's still people dying. Hey, stop. I don't know if that counts. Here's the did not finish. Did not finish. I don't know how this average everyday normal guy died. I have no idea. Literally up there on a part with like sides and like there was no obstacles. You just died. I don't know. I don't even know. All right. Here's the deaths. Here's the deaths. Let's see who got last place. You died so early. Yeah, there was several deaths up there. I don't understand how you died. What? It's pushed over the edge, I guess. Pushed over the edge. It's mod wife. Holy crap! Lots of death. Most of that death is at the very end. Jeez, man. I'm also dead. Did he die or was he murdered? Good question. My goodness. Holy crap. Is this the most death we've ever had? What? Almost 500 people. How many actually finished? Why do you have a green talk box as you've typed in chat while this is going? All right. Only 184 people finished Lazy Sooner. All right, Lazy Stooner, do you have any final words? Is that your final word? Can we get some salutes in chat for Stooner? Is that just your final words there? Oh, no. Peace out, my friends. Are you Canadian? Oh, wait. I'm going to add both. Oh, no. Peace out, my friends. All right, goodbye, Stooner. What? Why did I do that? 10 minutes? I think not. Are we cheating? What? It's telling me you have an invalid username. Hang on. What? Are you cheating? Why is it putting it in that order? Hang on. Let me bypass the bot and do it straight into chat. Yeah, it actually timed out the number. The bot's being weird. It did have an update. All right, now I'm off the bot. 1 sec. There we go. There we go. Stooner, only 11 days. Some people were banned for like 72 years. Brandad, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 12 months. Over Zero, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you again, Bazal. Stooner, will unban you on the marbles game. All right, scrolling quick here so you can see your positions. The Android Uprising. Yeah, that's weird. The bot now has a different order that you type in. Keep an eye out for Creeposaurus. Yeah, okay. It'll be a blue name. There you are, scrolling kind of fast. I don't know how my bot got in on it. How did the bot enter? Maybe this is a... Imagine the bot wins. Maybe this is a robot uprising. What the crap? What if the bot would have won? I don't know. I don't know. Bot becomes human. Creeposaurus got 84. All right, here we go. Your top 10 coming up. That's what I think too. The bot, it must have been the game must not make it only the beginning of a message and probably the whole thing. All right, our top 10. We got Comet Cause at 10th, Bit at 9th, Phelan 8th. I think that's your best placement ever, Phelan. Wimplo, great name. I love that movie. It's a tragedy we never got a sequel. Airliner 6th. My caps lock is stuck. Send help 5th. Bazal in 4th. Crumbs, man. Again, well, look at you. What? Are we gonna have someone win marbles twice? That would be absurd. Crumbs 3rd. Sir Tongart 2nd. And our winner, DM Dracus. All right, Dracus. Again, it can be any game as long as I'm allowed to play it on Twitch. Other than RimWorld, it can be any genre. It could be something you think I would like, something that you just want to see me play, something you think would be good for the stream, something you just want to see me suffer through. What do we got? Dungeon of the Endless. Dungeon of the Endless. Okay. Dungeon of the Endless. All right, let's check that out. Back out of here. That was a good map, I think. Good pick. I don't believe I played it, so. Dungeon of the Endless. All right. I actually have it. I installed it, and then I opened it, and then I closed it, and then I never came back to it. So apparently I meant to play this in 2018, and I never did. So, cool. We'll try it out. I will let you know when. It will probably be on Wednesday. Small, fun, and hard. Yeah, cool. So, I do already have this one. Dungeon of the Endless. Huh. Interesting. Does look like something I would play. Dungeon of the Endless is a roguelike dungeon defense game in which the player and their team of heroes must protect the generator of the crash ship while exploring an ever-expanding dungeon, all while facing waves of monsters and special events as they try to find their way out. Cool. I'll let you know in Discord. It will probably be on Wednesday when we play that. Probably Wednesday. If I like it, I'll play it more. And the other thing is, not only if I like it, if numbers seem decent, I'll probably play it some more of the week. All right, back to RimWorld. Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed marbles. Always a lot of fun. I really like it. It's been good for the stream as well. Thank you for the resubs, the gift subs, all the things. If you want to see more of this games and whatnot, go to Expedition Played. That's how you get to that list. That works on Twitch and on YouTube. Let me reopen YouTube now. If you just came in for marbles, if you leave a lurk, it helps me out a lot. So think about leaving a lurk. You can mute the tab if you want, but it does help out the stream a lot. I do have a bounty at the end of the stream today, so it financially supports the stream to be a lurker number today. So lurk if you are or if you will. No hard feelings if not, though, but put it out there. First open, give it a chance to load. Every time you open it, it takes a hot minute. Maybe that's what happened back then. You just miss marbles. You just miss marbles. Yeah. You got 47th. Hey, that's not bad out of almost 500 people, right? All right. Cool. Notice last time you played Auction Not Included was 2019. Was that game you enjoyed? Yeah, I already have to play Auction Not Included again for charity. So Auction Not Included, I played back then before it had DLCs. I played several hundred hours on stream. We got to cycle 1000 at least twice. And at the time, I didn't really like the end game. I know it's been completely redone, and especially in game, and there's DLCs. So I will be using that when I do play Auction Not Included again. That'll be sometime this year. I haven't scheduled when, but I will be doing it. All right, you got eliminated pretty fast, SS. You almost had the cleanest win ever. Yeah, man, that bucket movement at the end was crazy. I like that. Uh-oh, the music's playing. Video's over. He lied. He lied. First death should get something as well. Hey, maybe. I'll try to think of something. Back when I'll have to relearn all the Auction Not Included stuff. It's been a long time. Back when I was playing it quite a bit on stream back in 2019, I did kind of joke around about doing a no-pause Auction Not Included run, which would have been awful. I've been a lot of dupe deaths and start overs and stuff, and people getting burned to death in Steam and getting their head stuck in a wall and dying. All right, what do we got here? Oh, a good assault rifle. Okay. Any bionics? Bionic leg. See if we can get all of that. All that. All two of those things. Yeah, we can do that. Wanderer joins. Nice. Nice. All right, cool. Oh my god, an impid. Get them out. I don't even want their stuff. I don't want your food. I don't want anything. Just get out of here. Becomes an extra RimWorld sacrifice. Maybe. Ridiculed and humiliated by this.
You should be ashamed.
The red spot on Jupiter has shrunk and can no longer encompass the Earth. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. Huh. Well, we also know that the storm hasn't been there forever, right? So, I guess it kind of makes logical sense that it was either going to continue growing or it was going to shrink back and disappear. Did the thing you read about, I'll have to look it up. Did the thing you read about theorize maybe, like, if or when it will eventually disappear? Yeah, the hexagonal poles of Saturn's that way too, right? It's Jupiter's eyelid. It's waking up. Dun dun dun. The planets are eggs. So we actually will have 6 assault rifles now. Miss marbles? Yes. You're collecting marbles in your backyard? Yeah, marbles just ended. Awareness then, your cats. Oh, yeah. Did they ever fix the bug on Auction Not Included that if you were placing like wiring or a pipe and the game auto-saved, even if you didn't move anything, suddenly it would spam down like 1,000 things a pipe? Did they ever fix that? In this economy? Miss Marbles, yes. They fixed it? Oh, thank God. That was 99% of the time, mostly fixed. It can still happen in some circumstance. And that was awful. Donkey, do not stand and fight. The trees will protect me. No, they won't, Donkey. Donkey, run. I turn my back to danger. All I need is my pemmican. My friend, Nyogo. Nyogo, don't listen to him. Run. Where'd you guys get gas masks anyway? You're tribal. Mind your own business. All right, die then. Die then. You held open both doors, man. That's pretty rare to happen nowadays. I did put us inside, so. He had to die while eating for that to happen. Well, that turret's actually doing some work, huh? Yeah, we haven't had a lot of human raids, yeah. Is there any conspiracy you believe to be kind of true? Conspiracy that I believe is kind of true. Huh. I don't want to get in these weird conversations, or this, I don't want to get on the bad side of this conversation like the person earlier we had to ban. I don't know. Probably. I'd have to think through it. I mean, some of the conspiracies that obviously can't be, like, confirmed or denied, like, if you want to call it a conspiracy, like the simulation theory that we're in a simulation, that sort of thing, plausible, you know? That would be the most plausible one I think of. Also includes these pickup, very complicated and hard to master. Yeah, we did back in the day, right? I was doing all the crazy stuff on the game, but that was last time was like early 2020, so I've forgotten how to do all of that. Cards aren't real. A ban earlier, yes, a ban earlier on YouTube. You missed the game pick. Dungeon of the Endless, right? Dungeon of the Endless, is that what it's called? It's under exclamation played if you go to the marbles list, but played. I believe Dungeon of the Endless. There's very few of these left. You go kill them. It's predicted to either stabilize or potentially disappear within 30 years. That's that short of time, huh? Basically, we don't know, yeah. How to get Seldoon back? We got a ransom. I was surprised we got another ransom, and I thought it was gonna be Doug, but it was Seldoon. Oh, a Biotech arm as well. Good. Excellent. That's great. Let's check down here. Universe shaped like a chair. The same drones are used for the aerial shows at night. That looked like Borg is taking over. No, I didn't see that. You lost a run because of the food getting dropped before like that. Like arm for the melee. I don't know. Probably. I could also just put it on one of the others that I'm going to take as one of the 5 in order to have some additional wealth, you know, to get through the next parts more quickly. We don't have crafters, right? We could put it on someone like someone that's doing construction, like Clobby, you know. Clobby can also be a melee blocker if push comes to shove with the tough. So simulations are like how when pawns die, they are gone. Don't know. No, also I don't really need one. I guess we could use. Maybe should make one just for the surgeries at least. Just marbles. What was the name of that? Vanilla Sky? Was that? Is that the name of that? I mean, there's a lot of movies that go through that, but big spoilers for Vanilla Sky. You know what? I didn't mention that movie at all. You should go watch that movie if you've never seen it, and it has nothing to do with this conversation. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. It's good though. I would need the multi-analyzer, yeah. Which we did have golds. Oh, we could make the multi-analyzer now, too. Tom Cruise, guarantees, yeah. Vanilla Sky. What's my favorite RimWorld item? Oh, our first growth moment. Favorite RimWorld item. The deployable mini turret and the assault rifle. All right, Corvus, let's take a look here. Take a look here. What conversation? Hey, iPod, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, iPod. Very much appreciated. Helping toward that next marbles already. What is this? This is bullcrap. Wait a minute. How will this work out? We could have a beautiful ugly. Kimbo Interest is actually a freebie because of they're already doing all the drugs, right? So there's a game. It's under the marbles tab in exclamation played. It's Dungeon of the Endless, I believe. It's gun 0. If you're running in human pods, is it worth building your own statues, or should you stick with traders? If everyone is in human, you're probably better off fine. Well, if you're expecting higher quality, even a normal statue can be good enough. Beautiful. It'll just be normal looking. The thing about beautiful is it increases the pawn value. Might be fine though. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. The thing is, I don't want people to be hitting on her when she's adult and causing mood issues. Gimbal interest is just does nothing. So, Gimbal interest, we'll go with that. Construction. I kind of wanted another plant one, but well, it's fine. Gimbal interest it is. Like net +1. Yeah, I don't want them. Can I be beautiful? No. No, Corvus. Wasters are ugly. Live with it. Fun sandwich prime. Value sometimes. Endless Dungeon or Dungeon of the Endless. They are from the same devs. I think it was Dungeon of the Endless. It's on the list. Expedition played if you go to Marbles. Already added it. I have to reload every time. Oh, what? Luna. Luna, thank you for the $100 donation. You're an excellent entertainer. Keep up the awesome work. I will. Thank you. Nuh-uh. I'm taking that $100 and I'm leaving the country. I'm going to live large on an island with that. No. Luna, thank you for the $100. That is incredibly generous. Thank you for that. iPod, thank you again for the gift subs and for the resub. Luna, thank you for the $100 donation. Doesn't count towards marbles, so don't you guys try to get me to add the value into marbles. No. Like, what? I take it back. He's awful. Yeah, thank you, Luna. I can retire. No, it is. Seriously, that is a lot of money. That is not a small feat at all, so I appreciate it. Apparently, you could do really well in Turkey or Argentina with that. Yeah, based on the RimWorld video we watched earlier. Would they just make them normal, maybe? I think they would get a net +1. It's staggeringly ugly, ugly, normal, pretty, beautiful, right? So beautiful is a +2, ugly is a -1. So I guess they would put them at pretty, basically. Basically. Mr. Marvel explode, like, to DNF yourself. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think they have stuff like that, but that would be cool. Man. That would be funny. Yeah, thank you again. Conspiracy theory that you believe in. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to get into that side. Without politicians being animatronics. Yeah, I won't go too far into the politics side, but I have seen stuff like that. All right. I guess we'll visit these guys on our way back. Ish. Add rats. All right. Let's get a little bit of shooting experience here. Oh, those guys, those are still mad. I didn't look. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, we did get a little shooting experience. Bobby got a little getting bit on the leg experience as well. So, there's that. I didn't want that experience. Hey, everyone has to get bit on the leg by a 18 to 25 pound rodent at least once in their life. So what's the equivalent? So in RimWorld, a squirrel is about 25 pounds, a RimWorld squirrel. What kind of rodent-like creature is around 25 pounds in real life? Like, how much do those, like, Pika things weigh, for instance? Capybara? I feel like a capybara is heavier than that. Javelina has to be heavier. How heavy is a capybara? Groundhog? Yeah, I'd say a groundhog maybe is a good option. I don't know, though. Badger? I feel like badger would be a little bit heavier, too, but I don't know. I'm just basing off what I've seen, right? A wombat? Yeah, wombat. Capybara can be up to 60 kilos. Wow. So that's way higher. So we're talking like 18... Let's see. We're talking about like 12 kilos, 25, 30 pounds, like a rodent-like creature. Wombats can be up to 40 kilos, so over 80 pounds. Raccoons and possums are around 20-ish pounds. Okay. Wombat. Capybara. Yeah, capybara they look pretty big when I see them. 25 is like a Chihuahua. No, Chihuahuas are much lighter. Chihuahuas are more like, what kind of weight is a Chihuahua? Like 8 to 12 pounds or something? Raccoonish. Combat Wombat was one of your first Xbox Live gamer tags boots. Chihuahuas can be really small too. I would say like, yeah, I would have to guess like 8 pounds. We actually had a Chihuahua for a while, a long time ago. Nutria? What is a Nutria? Nutria, these nuts, Nutria balls. No. All right, let's check this out. 2 to 12 pounds, so like 0.5. Yeah, it's crazy. Tough! Done. Rating plus Chihuahua I want. Capybara can get up to like, yeah, 120, 150 pounds. Crazy. Tough! Planting. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Good job, girl. Look at you. Augustus. Still worried about that Mind Goblin. That's right. Hey, you get Mind Goblined or Imagine Dragoned one time, you know? What are you talking about? You get Imagine Dragoned one time. Then you see any word that you don't recognize immediately or doesn't make sense in the current setting. Yeah, that's right. One goat. You screw one goat. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's come on the stream so many times. I'm being ligma'd. Fallout Boyd one time. Full size Chihuahuas are like around 3 to 7 pounds. Yeah. So. Oh boy, he's a good band. Combat supplier. Ship. Okay. Ship. Call the Best Incorporated. Now this sounds like an actual name, right? There's all kinds of stuff like that. I don't know how many Chinese restaurants I've been to that were like #1 Chinese restaurant. Oh, okay. Wow. Congratulations. Good job. Holy crap. What do you guys got here? We're marmots, which is a type of squirrel, can weigh up to... Wait, a marmot is a type of squirrel? Is this real? World's best coffee. That's what I was thinking of too, like elf, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about the marmot thing. That's not what we need here. Get silver all we can again, I guess. Combat supplies are the best. It's an herbivore, semi-aquatic rodent from South America, a nutria. I wonder if I would notice it by if I saw it. Is that power source exclusive to this ideology? No. You can use Toxfire generators with anyone. I use them a lot in the Genie run, actually. Way to go, kids. Way to go. As long as you don't die by the time you're 13. What? Well, you know, little girls, it's time you know, or you knew that occasionally people just try to come and kill us. What? Why? Look at that wealth drop. We're only at 60,000 wealth. Nutria are like giant rats. Do they have them? Are they? Yeah, I don't recognize the name for some reason. Half beaver, half capybara. Maybe that is one of your all-time favorite internet things. Oh man, we're talking about like groundhogs, right? I think one of the like really early memes was that groundhog turning and looking at the camera. All over Louisiana. Roger's chicken opens. Run it, boss. No cells. Elaine to replace the meat cat. Oh yeah, okay. The dramatic look gopher. That's right. Yeah, some in the Pacific Northwest also. Yeah, I didn't realize. Happy our rodents, yeah. Do that. Sneezing Panda, Chocolate Rain, Charlie, Laughing Baby, all Success Kid, right? Which is actually him like eating sand or something, yeah. The early days. You sold me a rat hat? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that episode. Or forgot about that in the episode. How are we doing here? We want to get the pigs higher in rev. We want them to be allies. So we can do that pretty easily now. We have so much silver too. The dancing baby. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Charlie. Badger song. Numa. I haven't thought about that in a long time either. The Nutria were exported to Europe where they became a pest as well. The Catholic Church made them a fish so that they could be killed and eaten for Lent. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I didn't know about that at all. The Catholic Church just... Wow, this mammal sucks. They're a fish now. What? Yeah, they're a fish. Don't they have, like, fur and... Yep. It's a fish. Kill them. You can even eat them during Lent. Same thing with beavers, yeah. Crazy frog. Forgot about that, too. It's been a long time. They're in the water. They gotta be a fish. Well, you never seen a furry fish before? Right? Is that right, Boots? For otters? Hey, otters are fish too, then. Hippos are fish too. What's up, Patty? Argentine here. Went to the local reserve to spend the day with a school friend for his birthday. He got bitten on the leg by a nutria. You have to get like a rabies shot or something. No bionic. Ooh. Trial and pollution view. Yeah, we're gonna come back with silver and buy this. Archotech Eye. Yes. Yes. All right. I'll be right back, my friends. Why are you unhappy? I'm not around enough junk. Yeah, that's the real. Oh no, it doesn't apply on the road. That's good. Okay. 8 raw food. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Positions, they are fish because they live in water, but that sounds like a technicality. All seeing DD might not accept. What is the mod that shows your pawn's weapon? It's not a mod that was added in 1.4. It's a option in the... Where's that? It's an interface, yeah. Weapons below portrait. Never while drafted or always. No mod needed. Any marbles? I did, yeah. If I ever missed one of your questions, especially when things are busy or something like that, you can feel free when you ask again to just type AMA at the beginning of it, and it'll highlight the message for me. Sometimes I'll miss that when I'm playing, or you might just get unlucky and I just read a bunch of chat and I look back over here and I miss it. It happens a lot. They supposedly have very tasty meat, the Nutria. I wonder what that would taste like. Feels like it would be gamey or something. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on what they feed on, just like everything else. Yeah, there we go. Pollution is going. Like chicken. Everything's like chicken. Those have to be there. That's them live in auction poor waters. Funny how a fish thing has to go up for air. They taste like Nutria, obviously. Got an R squared. From Mechanitor to pollute more? No. Well, we're gonna have mix in the pig run, which is next. Trevor in 2020. Yeah, thanks, Obi-Ron. Definitely so. Very fortunate. Lots of support. People supporting for free, of course. Watching, lurking, liking on YouTube and stuff like that. And then, you know, all these resubs, gift subs. Luna there with a $100 donation. Tons and tons of support to keep the stream going, so I appreciate it. Very fortunate. Very fortunate. We're actually out of, we haven't used a lot of medicine. We're also pretty low on components. All right. So let's get you guys on that gold. And then Lunar, we're going to send you right back out. That was like 4,500 silver or something, right? What's the cooler and heater setup? I'm using, if you do Expedition Cooler, I've explained how the cooler works already, but if you do Expedition Cooler, it'll give you a clip of how it works. Let me know if you have any questions after that. And the heaters, it doesn't matter where you put them. Heaters aren't part of it. They're just over there. Just that's where I had space at the time and power already. So, so in RimWorld, heats is temperature is basically like room based. It doesn't matter on proximity. So if you have like a campfire all the way over on the left wall, it's not going to heat the left area more than the far right. So people like standing next to it don't get any warmer than the rest of the room. So it doesn't matter where you put your heaters. As far as that's concerned anyway. That's a lot of silver, Jesus. I can't believe with all this we're actually under 60,000 wealth. That's crazy. I don't even know how we're that low in wealth. We'll leave like, yeah, we'll leave some behind just in case. Oh, you know what it is? It's that our expensive gear is tainted. So it's worth nothing. Ugly pawns, yeah, with tainted gear, yep. Yep, that's it. And most of that wealth that we have is just... it's just the, like, what? The drugs and a couple of assault rifles, that's it. So... yeah, I also don't have a lot of pawns, that's true. All my armor is worth like 2 silver, yeah. Scrapper ideology is very good. Unlike the fire worshippers, man, that one kind of sucked. That one was pretty bad. Imagine a map more flammable too. Fire worshipper on like a forest map would have been awful. Community trick is so cool. How to figure that out? So things like that are figured out in lots of different ways, but I mean, there's just so many people playing and sharing RimWorld information, and then occasionally things like that are found by accident where we're trying to figure other things out. Like we found some cheesy exploity stuff. That one I did not discover that one myself, but we did adapt it and figure out better ways to use it, for instance. But we have done some things where like, all right, let's go into dev mode. We're going to try every single building, every single thing in the game to see if it functions as a good thing in this kill box, for instance. And sometimes when you're doing that, you'll end up finding other weird things, right? We've had that happen a few times. That's how the shrine thing was figured out. It was like, okay, so we want something that enemies won't stand on top of and shoot at you, but it also needs to give very little cover or whatever. And then it's like, oh, look at this. Shrines are a building. Shrines give no cover. And then, so when someone figures that out and they put them there to try that out, and then you see that it also doesn't intercept any shots and get damaged, it's like, oh, crap. These things are amazing for this. So it's just, those things happen where someone will find the startings of some crazy exploit or whatever, and either they will go keep testing and figure out more to it, or like they share that and then a bunch of people figure it out. Fire worship 5% tropical rainforest wind. At least there'll be a lot of rain, I guess. That's how the singularity was discovered too. The singularity, yeah, pretty much. So basically the singularity in its like infant state, we'll call it, was posted on a Chinese like YouTube website. What is it, like Bibly or something like that? It was posted on there. That was shared. Smurf saw that video. He shared it with me, and we were like, Billy, yeah, something like that. Is that it? We looked at it and we're like, what the crap is going on here? Why is 82 silver? Why is it acting this way? And then rebuilt it like 1-for-1 in dev mode. Like, oh crap, this is crazy. And then added some more onto it and tested like changing it in certain ways. I remember when Smurf and I were first working on like the guide for that, or well, the startings before the guide. We're trying to figure it all out, and we're like, what are the chairs for? Why do we have these chairs? And it was like, let's remove the chairs and see if it works. And it just didn't work. And we're like, what the crap? Why are chairs making this work? The chair thing has not been removed. Chairs still allow you to peek when you shouldn't be able to. Don't tell Ludian. Don't tell him. But most of the singularity stuff has gotten taken out of the game. Or so that you can go even further. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. In a large room. Yep. Yeah, if you want to go into like super exploits with it, you can have like a permanent burn box using the same kind of reason that the door works around a geothermal. You just have a geothermal making a burn maze like 600 degrees always or something, right? Devs don't know help us. Oh, they actually have a hospital bed there. All right, bring that home. We need to get some operating done. Miss Marbles, you did. Singularity works. Just always use shotgun. It got patched out of the game, so that's probably why. Did you try it? It got patched out in 1.5. Singularity is, it's in the title of it. It's in the pinned comment. It's in the description. And it only works up to 1.4. Got removed. What's your favorite base game song? Good one. It's very RimWorld. There's this one, and then there's, I don't really know the name of it. There's another base RimWorld song, a vanilla RimWorld song, that's like very twingy. Very like space westerny. And I hear that one, I'm like, yeah, this is RimWorld. Side layout with lots of separate buildings, no outer wall. Do you think it's doable? Oh yeah, it's of course doable, yes. I've done a run where I used no walls. So, I mean, yes. So I did 500% no pause with no walls, no rooms, just building outdoors. So based on that, you can just, yeah, you can just build however you want. Certain things will be easier. Hey, look, an aesthetic nose. Or harder, right? But let run. Like how the colonists look like a group of waster pirates that might just attack. Yeah, it's definitely on theme, like wearing whatever kind of style crap we find. The name of that one is I Like It Here. Then Rough Trail is another one. There's also one called, one of the very, I guess it makes sense, one of the very tribal sounding songs. It's like just called Muffalo Shaman, I think. Remember that one. Oh, right. I wanted to get this done. Crap. It's gonna take a little while. Always rip it down afterwards, I suppose. Terraformer? I don't remember that one. Donkey 2? No. We didn't get a sick one. Waiting for the sun's best? Yeah. Ice Shaman. Selling, they were hanging out again. Have a good night. Anger wasters, but I throw talks wasted them. Yes, you can't anger them yet. I do that eventually. We got Seldune back. Seldune's back. We just need Doug back now. Yeah. Seldune is here. Seldune is here. And a book only run? Yes. A couple actually. Kids only was book only. Because they couldn't research any other way, but they could read books. Yep. The Ritualist run was mostly books because research was so slow. What's the scrapper ideology do? It makes junk beautiful, but if they don't have junk, they get like -15. So like the ancient crap that's scattered on a map. It means you get everything back when you deconstruct something. And they also don't care if their clothing is tattered or tainted. The Kids Only run is crazy. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. We have another art piece. No, we don't go through. So we got the Glyn lore. That's right. There's one in the OSC called Planetfall. Makes you feel sad. I should get that. There's a mod, right, that just shows the name of the song in the top right. Maybe I should get that. Because I don't know a lot of the names of them. What are we doing on this? 4. I might send someone on a trek down to these to see if we can get some more parts here. Right by the dinner table. It's not a working one, don't worry. Kid Jimbo has the best story. Oh, thank goodness for Kid Jimbo. Hero of the run. Hero of the single phase run, that's for sure. The Vampire Daycare. Yeah, I think story-wise, my favorite runs of all time are single phase and Kids Only. The Kids Only run actually didn't get a lot of traction on YouTube compared to many of the runs. It's a little unfortunate, but I guess like people just aren't searching as much for things like that. Portugal, that's right. Portugal into Portugal. Could run this for Waster, but right now we're just kind of wanting the kids to grow. Amazon Run, that's a really old one. Amazon Run was pretty fun, pretty cool. Story-wise, though, it can't live up to those two or like the original Melee only, probably. First Biotech was pretty funny. Oh yeah, the racetrack. Yeah. No way Kids Only wasn't hidden by YouTube? Maybe. Oh, the tiny map. The Amazon run was, yes, women, female colonists. Amazon, actually, the real Amazon lore weren't jungle. More like plains. So we did either a shrubland or a map, at least I don't remember. Anyway, we had quite a few mods to make it so they only had like medieval stuff. And ancient complex. First Melee only was crazy. It took like 16 attempts or something. Amazon for yeah, this is gotcha. Yeah, it was Amazon Warrior Woman, not Amazon Jungle, and not Amazon Warehouse. Amazon Women, not Amazon Forest, yeah. We got some room here. Kids are 8. Okay. So right now we are going to get the research for vitals monitor, and we will get a hospital bed set up for these surgeries. I'm trying to think of who I want to get kind of decked out in this stuff. It's going to be Dipsy, Cosmonaut, or Clobby. Take a look. Sure, Happy, Optimus, Tough. It's probably going to be Dipsy. Congrats, Dipsy. Clobby's gonna be like, my brother always gets everything. Who's the older one? 26, 25. My older brother always gets everything. He gets all the best bionics. He gets the best gun, the best armor. He even got my wife. Wait, what? You heard me. They're married right now. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it does. Should make one of these bedrolls sometime. Hospital bed. Need a little bit more steel. Let's get rid of this one. It's fine. We don't need the other stuff quickly. right. The best doctor is Lunar. So let's turn everyone else off to this. Dipsy. Install bionic leg. Right leg. Excuse me. Install bionic arm. Yeah, screw it. And install Architect Eye. Dipsy, you better not die. Okay? Like, definitely not during the surgery, but, like, never die. Percent deconstruction, too. Yeah, which is nice. You prefer on your maps? My favorite stone type these days is sandstone. And that's because sandstone builds the fastest. It's decent HP, and it builds fast. Granite is still the highest HP stone, and marble is still the highest beauty. So those are really the three things you think about. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter a whole lot. But if you want highest HP, granite, but it builds very slow. If you want highest beauty, marble, but it's not very tough. Sandstone is decent HP and builds really fast. Slate just isn't good at anything, yeah. I like limestone. I'm not a big limestone fan either. There you go. Bionic arm, bionic leg. And the Archotech eye. Look at that. Slate walls with scarlet floor, best in slot. Slate, the thing about slate is it looks good. Not to the pawns, but to the player. Whoever keeps the iris out the longest. Oh, slate. Dark and edgy in your vampire colony. That's right. Hey, Lunar, how do you feel about going on a long trip again? Oh, boy. I take that as a you would love to. All right. Well, I don't care if you want to or not. How far is this? It is quite a ways. But, I mean, we can go to this cluster, right? This is the one where we got the Architect item from. All right, Lunar. On the road again. Just you and 600 units of hard drugs. You and 600 drugs. Crazy. And $800 worth of silver. Well, I sure hope you don't get ambushed. Pollution going strong? Yeah. I think we'll use a toxic kill box in the second stage of this. I'm going to hit you with the TLDR. I will release it on YouTube tomorrow morning as a video if you want to catch it tomorrow. But the real short of it is that it seems like they're probably not gonna do something like Anomaly again. Oh man, we got that wealth out just in time. Wow. They're probably not gonna do something as divisive as Anomaly again. Most of Ludian's income does come from DLCs, not from the base game anymore, so there's not a lot of new players coming into RimWorld in comparison. They still are mainly... Their design philosophy is still on small colonies telling organic stories. Those are some of the big takeaways from it. The other thing is based on their hiring timeline for previous DLCs. We could see a DLC as early as 3 months from now, but it's probably going to be 3 to 5 months. What is coming out of this? Lancer Pikeman, okay. Not bad. We're gonna have pollution stimulus. We're gonna be blocking line of sight of these two, so we can actually destroy this. Not much problem. Man, it's so crazy. We're like, we got all the drugs out of here. We're probably at like 50,000 wealth. It's so crazy to have like what looks like really good gear, but it's like worth nothing. Wow, someone is a bad shot. Who's that? Who's hitting down there? Oh god. Eternal Dipsy has a 2 in shooting, 2 and 4. Yeah, okay. That's not great. So their previous DLCs were 15 months apart on average, and next month makes a year since Anomaly. Cluster's like maybe a little bit more than 1,500 or something. Points, cold snap. She was in fact shooting blanks yesterday. Yeah, Dipsy and Clobby. Every kind of blank they can shoot. Need warm clothes. Nah, the kids can just stay indoors. It's fine. Don't worry about them. Actually close this in the meantime. There you go. I'll stop your griping. Watch the developer video. Yep. Watched it at the beginning of the stream. I'll post it to YouTube. I'll upload it tonight. It should be on there by the morning. All the pawns are controlled by Twitch chatters. I don't think they'll do that. Shooting blanks are perfectly missing. That's a good question. Pawn's fertility checkable? I think so. Fertility 73%. It was higher because she was like 2 years younger. Your colony inherited your royal title and psi power. You've got a quest for that ceremony. Is there any way to get them to join you? No, I've never had that happen. That's crazy. Do you have a mod that could have caused that? Never had it be someone outside the colony. Well, that's not your controlled pawn. Yeah, I've never had that happen. How many real-time hours does it take kids to grow up in this? I don't know. You can change the speed on it up to 600%. They're like their daughter or something, no mods? Yeah, that's crazy. It does let you, like, change your air in the options, so I guess that's probably why it allows you to do it. I have some transport pods, yeah. I need to get rid of wealth. Now that we have the Boomalope. Sometimes however fast piece you can run it. Yeah, within reason, right? There is a dev mode option to make the game run just as fast as your PC can handle. That would definitely turn that down quite a bit. Reduce the time quite a bit, I should say. Might as well have that researching. Sniper I would have just in case to pull things. I think we're okay to pull now, especially with the allies. Although if it's a cold snap, we can't really bring the allies, I suppose. Toxalope meat. Bionic stomach. No architect. No bedroll. Okay. On you go, Lunar. On you go. How's everyone doing? Doing all right. Rationale behind the weird shape of the base, just for fun. They're wasters. They don't know how to make a straight line. Also, straight lines were nerfed. Make no pause look easy. It's just experience. Just experience. Also, I played a lot of RTS stuff, like competitive RTS before RimWorld. I kind of play it similarly to that. I never played yesterday, but this is, trust me. I already did it, Blue Hawk. Yeah, this is trust me because it literally already happened. Yes. I ran out of time yesterday. My family wasn't feeling well, so I went ahead and got off stream without doing it. But I have already done it today. Literally have already done it. That's what I did at the beginning of today's stream. There's Archive Capsule, but no Archotech stuff. And also yesterday I specifically even said, oh, yours is okay, my bad. Yeah, no worries, Blue Hawk. It's fun. It is funny though. So those of you on Twitch that don't know the misunderstanding that just happened, someone asked about the developer video. I said that, and then the next line was never played yesterday, but trust me. And so it sounded like that was the comment to it, right? Unhinged. But what it was is they were like, that's the name of this song. So yeah, sorry, Blue Hawk, thank you for clearing that up. Unhinged. Mech breach. Go. What is it? Getting 2 termites. Got angry. I don't think you guys know what angry is. People often say I'm angry about something. It's like, what? That's kind of dangerous. Because we only outrange the Lancer by 1. And so I don't think we can one volley it. Oh, we did. Nice shots. Nice. Oh, crap. Didn't realize where it was. Root beers. Sit child with root beers and make the gamer subs whether you like it or not. Oh, my bad. See your message? No. Not feeling well on the couch. Child is bringing me stupid American root beer. I look like a pretty normal Randy roll after we got rid of all that. Nice micro. Thanks. Yeah, sorry about that. No gamer subs root beer flavor, not that I know of. No worries. I don't think Blue Hawk thought I was angry. Assault rifle back in action. Yeah, it's kind of nice to be fighting with assault rifles again. Yeah, we haven't done that in a lot of playthroughs actually. I thought you were very mad at me. Yeah. Okay. Bionic heart. Console still doesn't have biotech. That's true, yes. Hang on. Buy some meals. What would be our flavor name? The more I talk about it, if we ever unlock a flavor, I'll probably have it be something like literally just called like safe for work or something. Instead of leaning into it, because I know a lot of people don't and won't try it at all, and especially certain flavors because of the names. So I'd probably just name it something like that, to be honest. White Label, or SFW. Unwell's console, welcome in. How do you... Wasters only run compared to similar gene runs? It's been fine so far. Maybe like 6. No. Humane leather. Banana hammock. Yeah, we talked about that one too. Just a drink called Versus would be fine. Furious. The rage subsided. Right. Rage. Versus juice. What flavor is this? We talked about that too. It was like, what if you made it like called It Depends, and it's like a chocolatey flavor, and on the front is like a adult diaper. It's like an anime girl and an adult diaper. It's like, guys, you're going too far. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, that'll get people to buy it. Hey, it probably would get some people to buy it. Yeah, that conversation wasn't even that long ago. Maybe just like a week or 2 ago. They're so nice. Yeah. You'd buy that for the lulz. How close? I haven't checked with them in a little bit. I'll have to ask them how close you are to a cup. Is this run going to be edited? This run will be edited, yep. Depends. Like war crimes. War crimes. Lemon flavored. The thing is, for anyone that doesn't know, if you do get to the point where you can get a flavor, from them, it's just far after the cup. We're nowhere near a flavor. But if you do get to the point where you can get a flavor made from them, you get a higher cut from that flavor, which makes sense, right? So I would also want to keep that in mind. It's like, all right, what could I get what would actually sell a bit that they don't have? But I don't see us getting to that anytime soon. Maybe a cup, though. Judley Bear, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. You'll have to watch the edited runs? Yeah, thank you for watching them. Yeah, the other thing is, not only... You don't want the flavors, like, discontinued either, right? Because not enough people get them, and then you don't have one at all. Time to go buy $50,000 with gamer subs. Go juice. We talked about that too. That wouldn't be bad. Seldoon, yeah, it's a cool helmet. That's like the helmet that we used during the Impid run, actually. Same style. Chocolate covered bean. But not having coffee flavor. We had the tea discussion yesterday. Once again. Coffee versus tea. But it really led to us talking about which per capita who drinks the most tea in the world. And it's crazy that Ireland is second. Coffee period. Coffee is disgusting. I don't care who likes it though. Whatever. It doesn't bother me. Darn it. So we had this conversation over the course of years, you and I. Haven't watched the Impid run fully yet. Impid edit should be out this next weekend. If you guys can take this turret out without destroying it, that would be great. Luciferium flavor. Oh! Good job. Who was that? Panther. Panther MVP. I both coffee and tea. A lot of people do. One day you may love coffee. I will not. Why does it matter to... I don't know why it matters, people. I will not. Have your blood content. Which country was number 1? Turkey. Per capita, Turkey drinks more tea than anyone else, and Ireland was 2nd. Should I take that one out too? I like both. Do whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know. It's always been weird to me. And I always get people saying the same thing. It's like, well, you just haven't had a good one. Okay, I don't care. I've tried plenty of them. Yeah, but maybe it wasn't flavored right. Maybe it didn't have enough. Did it have cream in it? Did it have sugar? Yes, I've had that as well. Don't care. Even, I've talked about this on the stream before too. I've had people be like, why? What happened? It's like, what do you mean what happened? Like there was some kind of coffee related incident. Like, yeah, my mom used to torture me with hot cups of coffee. She'd have me stand out on the porch and she would pour hot coffee over me. It's like, no, nothing happened. I just don't like it. Have you tried Brazilian? Good coffee, good wax. No. No. Comic book villain. It's a RimWorld mom. I'm shy FTT is superior. We understand we're not liking it. Yeah, I don't really care what people like or don't like. As long as it's not like hurting someone. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's see what's on that ship. What you guys got? Another good assault rifle. Excellent. Excellent. No, it's only good. Let's see. What is yours? Normal? What is yours? Normal. Okay, get that good one. Good. Hey, the original 3 all have good assault rifles now. So good assault rifle doesn't have additional raw damage. That doesn't start till masterwork. But it has more accuracy. Killed with coffee. Accurate to amount of tea. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Small cups. I'm guessing they base it on ounces, or maybe they base it on tea bag. I don't know. The Beanie Toque story. Oh, the person that got really upset. Yeah, that was very weird. That was a long time ago. That was like in 2019 or so. For someone that had been on the stream for like months, and we were having a conversation, and I was cold. This is when I was downstairs streaming in a different room. That room would get really cold. I was cold and I was wearing a beanie, and we were talking about it, and someone else came in. They were like, hey, what's going on with the hat? And I was like, oh, the beanie? Yeah, it's just cold in here today. And then someone, I guess maybe they're having a bad day or something. But he was talking, and he was like, it's not an effing beanie. It's a toque. It's called a toque. Call it a toque. And I was like, it's just called a beanie where I live, and where I lived previously. I don't, it's the same thing. And they're like, it's not, it's a toque. I was like, where I grew up, we called them boggins. It was short for toboggan. When I grew up in like Southeast, it was toboggan. And then I moved to Washington, it was beanie. And I started calling it beanie. It's just regional. And they were like really getting like angry and like cursing about it, to the point I eventually had to like do a temporary ban, and then they never came back. Like, holy crap. Well, that's a strange, maybe they're just having a really bad day, but that's a really strange hill to die on. I don't know if they were like, their family had a long history of beanie making, excuse me, toque making. Unspecified piece of headgear. Is it possible for traders to have legendary stuff? I don't think so. Maybe they were toquered out. Head warmer. It was a very bizarre interaction. Hey, it's a waster. Oh my god, she got the triple ugly. She got that triple ugly. Ugly Gene and staggeringly ugly. Ooh, man. Beanies killed his family. Alright, so there's cosmetic surgery can't fix. If we want to push wealth, we mainly need people that can make drugs. That's going to be our main way to push wealth when we're ready. So we need to grow more drugs. So we actually need higher planting. She's a 3. She's actually an okay pawn. Aside from the triple ugly. Another doctor is always nice. Construction doesn't really help us very much in this. I might... Another off-map problem causer. I might buy her, but let's wait and see what these two are. And then it's on the way home, right? So, we'll see. Off-map problem causer. Okay. Alright. Seldune. Seldune, we're gonna send you over there. What's the weather? We might not care for now. It's just, rain. Yeah, okay, we can wait. It's fine. Does ugly lower wealth? Yes. Well, I mean, it lowers that pawn's value. Yeah. That's why she's so cheap. How bad is triple ugly? It's a -3 beauty, right? Was it fog, not rain? Oh, it might have been. Yeah, okay. There's just rain going at the same time. Forced fog. Okay, so not great, but we can deal with it for now. Yeah, she's super low wealth, yeah. Calling her cheap is a bit mean. She's very inexpensive. Well, other pawns. So if we look in here, there's a -20 because of them all being ugly. That pawn will have an additional unsightly debuff. I'll read the staggeringly ugly tooltip as well once we get them. Sounds so bad out of context. That's why she's so cheap. She's incredibly ugly. Oh, did I even check their other stuff? I don't think I did. I was like, oh god, let's get out of here. Low maintenance of cheap. Oh, she literally doesn't cost as much. 170 silver worth pawn. Ugly is too strong. Yeah, it actually, you would get some we'll get some raw raid points from having another pawn. But, probably still worth it. Staggeringly ugly flavor text is top tier. Yeah, we'll read it. Skill trainers might be an interesting thing to look at too. Alright, well. I think we'll go grab that incredibly ugly woman and bring her home. So ugly, not even the dog will play with her. God. We already have a bed for her. Glenn the horse. That's right. On the road, Glenn. And they're really happy as long as they're inside here. If they get out of here anywhere, they get a -15. No reason for them to come out right now, though. I can't believe that's our first breacher. Shadow. Only 152 silver. And that's with the losing is fun. Like 20% additional pricing. It's crazy. Wow. Wow. Would you guys like some nutrient paste for the road? Want to slurp some hot paste as you're walking through the desert? Wait, what? Say that again? I will not. I will not say it again. I'm not gonna do that. They have an architect leg and a bionic arm? Wow, these pigs are incredible. Oh, we can get all of it. Oh god, please don't let us get ambushed. All right. What? 6 days? Oh, it's because we don't have an amount for her. I don't have the money for it though. Bought too much. They changed it years ago. Paste rots in a single day, not 3 days. They don't tell you the ingredients. No, they don't. Might have to launch them some raw food or something. Tripod, yeah, that's what I might have to do. We'll see what the range is. Yeah, still gonna be quite a while but I can get there. You get this a little bit further by deconstructing this. We get 100% of deconstruction stuff back, right? So, good. All right. We don't have any more money. We just spend it all on those architect stuff. Biotech. Drop the boobalope for them to ride. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, get Shadow's room ready. The pink Among Us room, apparently. That's kind of crazy that was just completely random, huh? Weird. Why does the other one affect the distance? Because they don't have an animal to ride, basically. When they redid animals and caravanning a little bit back in like 1.3, certain animals count as rideable or mountable during caravans. So horses, donkeys, dromedary, things like that. And we have one horse, but now I think if you hover over, it'll actually show, right? Rideable animals per people. Only 1 out of 2 have it, so. So a bit slower. Small and big. Supposed to transport pod to mist. I mean, actually, but like the caravan moves. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I've never had it happen, but I generally stop them just in case. Will you please have 870 psychoid leaves? We'll give you this this random guy. No, I'm good. Hey, Smelly, you're being shot at. Go do something about it. Let's go on spy. Only one rides an animal, the other one does move a little bit faster though, yeah. Hey, listen. Peach, it's not flame. Oh, they sent the 2 that are shooting flame weapons. Okay. You think 2 people can get on that horse? You think so? Oh, why the other one increased it? It wasn't that the other one was increasing the distance. It was that this one wasn't maxed out in chem fuel. We didn't have more chem fuel to load this for max distance. And so I deconstructed this to get the chem fuel out of that one and put in here. So I just need more chem fuel. You guys still doing this? Come on, boar, turn around. Defend yourself. Come on, Smelly. That smells like bacon. Guys. Not Peach. If you send someone via transport pod to raid, how do you get them back? You can either walk them back, you can use far skip, you can send them stuff to make their own transport pods to come back with. I did a lot of that in the Hussar run. If you check out the Hussar edit, you'll probably see almost all those, all aside from far skip, I believe. Square. Careful. What are you doing? Defend yourself. 4 wasters. There's no way. Well, there goes that cataphract helmet. We're kind of lucky we didn't get, like, instant ambush, honestly. It's surprising they want the cataphract helmet and not the architect item. They can't see the turret. It's too foggy. Well, that's unfortunate. unfortunately. You don't. They would just die, and the Lunar couldn't do it. 1 versus 4 with just a normal Zeus hammer, not tough or anything. Yeah, so there's no way. Shadow wouldn't do anything. Shadow would just be downed immediately. No weapon. Overlooked colonies, no vampire. While transfusion skin truly save lives. Yeah, I tried. It's hard to remember to do it. With no pause especially, it's like, all right, I gotta get this set up and go in there and set them to use the pack, and then I have to get them. Yeah. But it is really good. Well, I would have had a helmet, but go juice. They don't have any go juice. Yeah, Lunar would just be dead. So, that's it. We can't make anything else, so not allowed to make these things. Turn those back off. Combat supplier, another group of pigs. What do you guys have? Nothing good. New cataphract helmet. Okay, I guess. Are we winning? I guess a little bit. Yeah, we still haven't found you, though. We found Seldoon, but not you. Could use to boost immunity rate buildup. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when recovering. Muscle parasites on Lunar. Looks like we might not have to send them to food. Here's your break. Come on, you can make it. How many more days? 3 days? Okay, we might have some food. One tile short tonight. Go and visit and welcome in. Did you guys leave us? A pigskin parka? Wow. That's crazy. Can you keep a guest a biosculpting pod to make them always happy? Yes, you can. That's what I generally do on the royalty ending, is I will put a biosculptor on the pleasure cycle for the Stellarch, and I'll just keep her in there the whole time. Yep. Can't give them drugs, you can put them in a biosculptor. Use on chat so you can get info about the ideology. Yes, Exhalation memes. Well, Exhalation memes will show the ideology I'm using. It's not a lot of information. If you have any questions about what memes do what, let me know. Pigskin parka from the pigs, yeah. Though it's a little slow on YouTube, but it should get you. There it is. Do pigs have to have the cannibal trait to eat boar meat or pig meat? No. That was Uncle Herman. Treat it well. Come on, Lunar, get home. We'll get you treated. Speaking of treating well. 1.8 days. Then when Lunar is home, we will send Seldoon out to take care of the fog met cluster. How about these kids? They're 9, all right? Hey, almost to the next growth tier. Arca without seams. Yeah. If it's high quality, right? Come on. Namaru. Oh, no pause. Oh, the drink. Come on. 0.9. You have to rest again. We'll drop some food, I guess. Maybe. So... yeah, I think we'll just make Masked Flake for the Archonexus. How much is flake per? Like 14 or something? Is that right? Gonna be a lot of flake. Exotic goods. All right, what you guys got? A capsule. Bionic ear. Side trainers, those skill trainers. Okay. I choose Proselytizer in this run to convert them really quick. I didn't really have a fourth that I cared about unless I wanted to go with like some other min-maxy type thing. So usually, a lot of times I don't have a fourth one, I'll just use Proselytizer, and that just helps us convert really quickly too. Like Shadow will be able to bring home and convert in just like a couple days. Like the unique base design. Yeah, this one's a weird one. Weird one. I think on the next leg of this, we might set up a gas-related kill box, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It might be tough to get more wasters on that leg of it too. We might try to push through with 5. Which, I mean, if that's the case, we might really want to set up a... Yes! Dragonfly! Yes! Take it out! But don't let it blow up, okay? Take it out. What are you doing? My work here is done. Dragonfly, go back. My work here is done. It hit me, I hit it. We're on even terms now. You should start with Proselytizer when you're not min-maxing ideology as well. Hey, Lunar, I know you're sick. But I'm gonna need you to go get that horse. Not assigned. What? Not assigned to handling. Everyone should be assigned to attending to Glenn. You're gonna have a big friggin' breakdown. Come on. Get home. You have a bed. Just get them inside here. Do you have drugs on you? Crap. Catatonic. Okay, well, that's not great, but it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. All things considered, that's an okay breakdown. Eventually run out of ammo. Yeah, if only. Flame turret. Wish the auto mortars could run out of ammo. All right, Shadow. What are you? Nova Roman Cell. Wow, look at you. Sounds like a real thing. Converts. So, yeah, muscle parasites. Maybe you'll be over that by the time you're out of this coma. Maybe. Dragonfly, it is still shooting at you. Go finish what you started. Are you holding? I know they're here. They're there. Glenn forever. If Glenn dies, we'll get a new Glenn. I must go. My people need me. I mean, they did a lot of damage to that spear. So, that's kind of nice. But yeah, look at that certainty hit. Good social plus Proselytizer. Excellent. We got a spot for you, Shadow. Boom Rat self-tamed. I mean... does this count as animal cruelty? Yes, obviously. I mean, it technically can't even damage it because it's fire explosion, right? But... Wait, why are you already injured? You walked in fire? You walked around in fire until your paw burned off? Oh, my bad. You're already getting shot by this. Okay, good luck. What's another pond I remember like Glen? There's a lot of ponds that I remember some story about. In recent... You like catatonic? In recent times, though, like Kid Jimbo and a lot of the children, actually. So you got Glenn. I remember Baron from the Kids Run. Dragon Mom of the Kids Run. Set quest for 54 manhunting Timberwolves. You could just, if the reward's good, you can just hide inside. What prompted that? I feel like that's the person that got banned on YouTube earlier. That checks out. Let me see here. Someone got banned on YouTube about 4 hours ago. And based on the intelligence level, it probably took them that many hours to get a account registered on Twitch to post a similar message. I think it lines up. We'll see. I don't think they appreciate the gravity of their situation. Oh my god, Adam's working for big gravity. Man, I wish this hadn't got shot on the way and like an enemy would have gone after it. The flat earth guy, maybe. I don't know. Or could be someone just memeing. I didn't ban them on Twitch. I just timed it out because it was like a friggin' paragraph about how gravity doesn't exist. I was going bears. Oh, there goes gravity. Let's see, is it 76? Do they just snail along? I guess like all the creatures snail along. Blow up. Thank you. Yeah, no damage. Wow. Voice controlled boom rats. I don't understand the gravity of the situation. Yeah, like I said, it might not be the same person. It might be a meme. In which case, I just deleted the message for a little while. It's not a big deal. So, I need to send them off to get rid of the fog. If the route shows it going this way, then we'll just cancel the caravan. So. All right, Seldoon and Glenn. Take a little bit of drugs for the road. Yes, sir. Okay. And no, a little too much there. Too much. We gotta do the new surgery sometime too. Copy pasta, yeah, it might have just been that, which is not a huge deal, but it was like a giant green paragraph on my screen, so. I meant to initially click 30 seconds and I clicked 30 minutes, so if that's you and you're just memeing or something, my apologies. But I guess you're just gonna have to wait the additional like 27 minutes or whatever now. It was a timeout. A lot of times I'll click and just hit 30 to like delete message. And then if they keep going with craziness, then they'll get banned. I think I hit 30 minutes to 30 seconds. Major problems with the run you're trying to solve right now. So we haven't had a great time getting colonists. Oh my god. I meant to check that. Glenn! 1 second. It'll be fine. So I haven't had a great time getting colonists. So one of the things that I'm waiting on right now are for the kids to come of age. And then we'll have 5 good pawns. You can only take 5 pawns with you on each step of the Archonexus. So right now it's like, it's mainly about getting pawns. Thanks, Ashley. I'll keep that in mind. Getting pawns that can help us defend the wealth that we're going to be getting, and having enough people to actually turn the stuff into drugs as well. You came in to say that you're paranoid? Don't appreciate being called stupid and blocked? Oh, I'm so sorry. Is this your first insult of all time? I don't know what to tell you. Like, I even said on Twitch afterwards, I was like, I don't even know if it was the same person or not. I'm just joking. I meant to time out for 30 seconds and I hit 30 minutes. It's not a big deal. It'll be okay. And then you went over to YouTube to avoid it in order to say you don't appreciate it and that you'll never be back. All right, well. Enjoy your departure at the airport today. So someone on YouTube was arguing and causing a commotion about flat Earth stuff, and that the Earth is flat and all this, and they were like, "I'm so sorry, I'm giving another point of view," and they wouldn't stop, and so I banned the person on YouTube, and then over on my other screen, first message of all time on Twitch is a paragraph about how gravity isn't real, and so I timed it out. Your message got deleted. You know what? It goes on your permanent record. So, yeah. Good luck trying to get another job or something. They're going to look at that. They're going to be like, my God, this guy got timed out for copy pasting on a stream. He couldn't type for 30 minutes. We're not giving him this job. Or Israel, write it down. You don't appreciate being called stupid and then you go do something stupid. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. That's wild. So silly. People that announce they're leaving are wild. A lot of people just want to get the last word in too. Social credit -2. Full moon or something today, maybe. Good shot, Seldoon. It's actually the golden cube. All right, it's on our way back home. EMP explosion from a building versus Neuro calculator insta lost caravan, one of those. Yeah, sometime not long ago in a playthrough, I forgot, I guess, which one explodes and which one does the EMP blast. I got someone blown up at 4x. What run was that? It was one of the it might have been the Hussar run, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, but I mean, I don't understand what people expect. I don't know why someone would get mad. Like, if it's your first message ever and you post something stupid and then it gets timed out and then you get really upset about it. You posted something stupid and the person said it was stupid and deleted it. Like, it's different too if it's someone that's like posted in chat for a while. We know they're joking, we know they're memeing, but literally it tells me it's your first message of all time in the channel. What do you want me to do? Imagine if that was what the channel was. Everyone's just coming in and posting paragraphs. I don't want my stream to become that, even if it was a meme. So I'm not sure how that makes me paranoid. I really like breach axes. Yeah, they're really good at ripping down any kind of structure, right? Yeah. It's really specialized people. Let's count Reddit. How many stupid messages does 8-month sub earn me? More than one at least. 10 months of jail time. We sometimes get similar things with like no backseat games where someone will do like a really backseaty thing and a mod will just delete the message, just in case thing. And then they'll post like, I don't appreciate this. I was trying to help and I'm a long-time viewer here, but I will never be back. And it's like, man, your message got deleted. Oh, what such injustice. It's okay. It doesn't go on your permanent record. You'll be all right. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make this. Straight to jail. Speaker for washing machines for some reason. Yeah, me too. You know what else? Something else. Oh, the atomizer. The atomizer. Always call those washing machines too, especially when it's dealing with the bags and you see it like cycling in there. If I could wave a magic wand and get a DLC or feature add to the game, regardless of dev time or resources, other than like an actual content and not like the game running more smoothly, what would I do? I don't know. I really want like the world and caravanning to be better, so that would probably be pretty high on the list. What does that mean exactly? More things with factions, maybe more exploration things. I kind of like the idea of like global research as well. Like we were talking about different planets, like having a medieval planet, or starting as that, like long. And I know there's mods for a lot of these things, but like longer time periods of like Neolithic, where like everyone's Neolithic and you're in there for a longer time. OMG. That would be kind of cool. In the RimWorld like lore Bible thing, the story thing that Tynan wrote like 10 years ago, there's a lot of information in there of other kinds of RimWorlds, like steampunk worlds and well, tribal worlds, Neolithic worlds, everything in between, waste, like post-apocalyptic worlds. That'd be kind of cool to have a toggle for different kinds of worlds as well. Stick Insects Anonymous group leader. There's no easy way to saying this, but I believe one of you may be a plant. Gonna run where you do every single quest. Yeah, I did 2 of those. Those were the last 2 runs I did before Biotech, but I was so behind on putting things on YouTube back then, I ended up never putting them on YouTube. They might be on the archive channel. Tox-resist gear and detoxify lungs. Detoxify lungs are really great. I would say if you don't mind the cost of them and you don't have like the genes or something to avoid toxic stuff, getting a pair of resist lungs is super good. You don't have to worry about friggin' lung rot and stuff again. Fully mech worlds, mid worlds, herb worlds. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in the RimWorld document. New creatures would be pretty cool too. Only chat, you understand why? It's the first time we've had to do it. Glitches requires refreshes. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm not a fan either. We've only done emote only chat twice, and you might have just happened to be here for both of them. Yeah, detoxify your lungs are really great. Yep. Yeah, really good. I really hate lung rot. Like melee blocking lung rot, but it also stops the other toxic stuff, right? Another thing is like wasters, enemy wasters sometimes like gassing your area can down you pretty friggin' quickly. The lung rot, or the detoxifier lungs help with that. Some malicious ideology, spread it on pirates or something. Oh, like if you spread your ideology, like if like a 4X, they're probably not going to do that. We have like actual text that they don't want to do stuff 4X-ish, but like if your ideology grows enough, you can influence the next town, and then if your pressure of ideology goes to there, it'll do to the next town, and it'll actually make them not an enemy or something. Yeah, I don't think we'll get any of that. Held open door worlds. Seen some amazing stuff on different channels for emote only. Hey, they are 10. I almost said level 10. Level 10. Oh, I didn't even see that guy's last message. I don't want to open that up again. But their last message was calling me a weirdo. Oh, man. Yep. Okay. How'd you like to see officially added to the game in future DLC? Yeah, there's a couple, but the really big ones for me are some quality of life things, like some basic things. Like, I want the saved bills thing. So like bills, when something is destroyed, I want it to remember these. I want to be able to like save a profile of these without having a DLC. All right, Corvus Korak, let's see what you got. What you got? Good kid luck. Kind would be helpful because there's a lot of social fights and for breakdowns. Yeah, I'm gonna take kind with Waster. Quicksleever is really tempting, but I'm gonna take kind. Someone say it. Someone say it. There's a mod for that. There is a mod, yes. Sunday. Improve enemy AI or just remove all the cheese. I'm not a fan of them removing the cheese. I'll talk to that in just a sec. I have before, but I'll do it again. All right. Corvus, kind chemical interest. Okay, so I can understand developers having like something, a vision for the game and how they want it to be played. However, when it's a more sandboxy game, especially, and then the more, I guess the more sandboxy game is, the more this applies. Developers don't want their game to be buggy. They have a vision of how they want their game played. However, the tighter they make things to be only that vision, the less options there are for the player. So back in 1.5, when a lot of those cheeses and exploits got patched, I had people come to the channel and was like, Adam, what are you going to do now that the singularity doesn't exist? What are you going to do? And I was like, I've used it twice. I'll be fine. What bothers me about it is people that liked using it can no longer use it. Like it was a tool. It was another thing you can use. You don't have to. It was just something you can. So it was another option. And so people that did like using it can no longer use it, which is unfortunate, right? That was like my view on that. And then they were like, well, yeah, but it's boring to play. And it's like, okay, well, don't use it. Some people don't think it's boring. That's fine. They let them use it, right? However, on the other side of that, that kill box was it used some like just straight up exploits, right? So I can understand some really unintended things. I can understand why the developers would be like, yeah, we don't really want that that functionality in the game that uses, right? So that's one thing. Fixing like exploits and bugs that make the game look buggy or exploited or whatever. That's one thing, right? But on the other side of that, when the developers are, again, at the end of the day, it's their game. But if they're like, oh, we don't want people melee blocking, which is not, it's not cheesy. It's not an exploit, right? But let's just say they were like, which seems part of the course of how they've been doing with melee blocking. So what are the options for melee blocking? Well, regardless whether they make it so that enemies are less susceptible to melee blocking. First off, what's melee blocking for those that don't know? Melee blocking, for anyone that doesn't know, is like holding a door. Like in real life, it would be people gathered around a door, keeping people from getting in, right? It's a real thing. So that works in RimWorld. Okay. So what can they do to make it where melee blocking is less effective? They can make the AI smarter against it, make them less susceptible to it, make things like more lung rot and mech chunks and things like that get past melee blocking, make it less usable. However, the more they do that, they're just taking out another option from the game. They're making the game smaller and smaller of how you have to play it to overcome certain things. And that's what a lot of people's problem is with Anomaly. That's what we were talking about earlier. Anomaly is very like linear, kind of, right? Like you have these entities. There's only one way basically to deal with them. There's some cheesy ways too. But it's like the same thing over and over again. You don't have those options. You don't have more options to choose the one that you find more fun to do. So this is like a long-winded way to answer your question, to answer some like follow-ups for that usually people have. But the short answer is yes, the developers have a vision for their game. I understand that. They also don't want their game to be buggy, obviously, or filled with exploits. But the more that, and I'm not necessarily saying Ludian is already doing this, but the more that a developer tightens the grip on how they want their sandbox game to be played, the less options there are for people to choose what they find most fun about RimWorld. If they dialed RimWorld down to where it was impossible to play as like a dangerous like RTSE type fighting, I probably wouldn't play it anymore. Like, I like the story stuff, but I don't think I could just sit and play through a little builder colony having stories with RimWorld, at least not as long, right? And so if the developer's like, we don't want it to be this like combatish thing at all, we don't even want that to be an option. I don't think they'll ever do that. But just as an extreme example, that would alienate me and probably another subset of the player base, right? So that's one of the things that I say about kill boxes too. You do not need kill boxes to beat the hardest difficulty. We've shown that many, many, many times. You do not need kill boxes to beat the game. But kill boxes are an option that can make things easier. Should they remove kill boxes from the game? Absolutely not. Like, let it be an option for the player. So that's the long answer to your question. Does Marvel's have it already? Yes. Yeah, it's not like a PvP live service thing or whatever. It doesn't need to be super balanced all the time. Taking the sand out of the sandbox, yeah. Be cool. You're sure there's a mod for that? I would love shields, yeah. I'm a big shield fan in general. I just like shields in games. Equipable shields. There's a mod for that, I know. Was there an update that further limits combat? Well, I was using the 1.5 example. All right, let's see what this kid has. You've shown that walls are an option, yeah. Oh my lord. I might actually go body modder to overcome the -15, maybe. Choose 100% the input to do in a video game. So, pretty much, if we're not near junk, we get a -15 mood hit. If we give them body modder and we find enough bionic crap to shove in this kid when they're an adult, that will overcome that. We no longer have to worry about that. Industrious is super good, but we have all the time in the world, so to say. Like, the things will get done. I think I'm going to take body modder. Industrious miner. Yeah, but we don't really need as much mining in this game, right? Because we can't craft things. So we need a very little amount of mining. So, yeah, I think I'll go with body modder for mood. We can get that pretty high, right? I think so. Oh, bounty day? I do, yeah, at 6. I don't even really need the burning passion in that, but whatever. Yeah, I'll take the mood. Morin, thank you for the 8 months. Finally caught me live again. Thank you, Morin. Very much appreciated. Shout out to adult as well. That's right. Better mood related traits? Yeah, I think so. And then like tough, obviously, if it's offered, right? I think I'd take tough over anything on the kids right now. They're both going to get one more shot at things. We already have tough body modder. Super good. Getting like jogger next or another kind would be amazing. Getting tough on this would be great. Does it count as scrapping the mechs? We can scrap the mechs, but we're not really using the things we get from it, right? So, not much reason to. All right, muscle parasites. What are we at on this? It's gonna take a while. Run or mostly construction plants and medical, yeah. That's more things like Dead Life Dust. Dead Life Dust is super strong, yeah. How much food do I stockpile per... I usually don't stockpile food. I usually try to cut it pretty close to like... We can survive a toxic fallout, and past that we would need to look for some other options. When did tough become my favorite trait? So pretty early on in RimWorld. And the reason why is because tough makes it so you're less likely to just insta-die to something. Fluid ideology, every time you change something randomly changes the ideology of other factions. It would be kind of cool if other factions could have fluid ideology. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. But yeah, very early on in RimWorld, because I would get some really stupid one-shots, you know? And tough gets rid of most one-shot potential in the game. Most. So I would have like someone with a marine helmet get brained by a recurve bow. And it was like, all right, like the first shot, and it's like, this is bullcrap. Tough, that can't really happen because it halves the damage. What pity? Don't like the base layout? My melee god ghouls versus the actual melee gods. I think the actual melee gods would probably win because of the legendary armor and weapons. One of the best trades, like kind a lot too. Kind is good. Tough is still my number one with how I play the game. But again, someone that's playing it more like story generator, tough might not matter as much to them. Beautiful as a trap. Not as much as it used to be, but yeah. Actually down to 10 flake. Okay, so one more growth tier on the kids, and then I think we'll like super push wealth at that stage. I do want to ally the pigs, but we actually haven't had a lot of flake come back in ever since the cold snap. Now that we have the transport pod, I'm actually okay growing more psychite, because we can always just like give it away if we need to. I don't like putting the grow zones close to doors. These ones don't matter as much, but when they harvest stuff, they'll leave the doors open. Psychite can grow in toxic soil, so fine. Put some out here. And we can just sell the rest, whatever, or give it away, whatever. I have a traits guide. I do have a traits guide. It's a tier listing guide, and I put tough in its own tier for my playstyle, above everything else. Which pawns am I going to dump? The 3 starters. Oh, you mean which ones I'm going to keep? The 3 starters and the 2 kids is the plan right now. And hopefully we'll see the others again. Trom, welcome in. Probably should have just checked here anyway, but we don't have a lot to trade. Yeah, we spent all of our silver. So we brought a few more body parts. Okay. Cliche, like more ways to modify the environment, maybe fertilizing the soil and stuff. Yeah, so again, in that in the RimWorld like lore document or whatever, they talk, one of the things they talk about a lot in that hasn't really been done a lot in the game yet is terraforming and climate change stuff. We got the atmospheric heater with Anomaly. Obviously we have pollution and stuff now, and the smog and stuff, right? But also, we get pawns up high from Archonexus back. Yes. Yep, they'll become world pawns. So it is possible. We actually got a few of those back in my first Archonexus run. And we killed quite a few of them too. Multiple colonies at the same time. You sell everything. Everything that you do not select from that list is given to them. You could have 5 colonies, and all of them become settlements for the other faction. All right, they're almost in. Slightly, generically improve your home. Yeah. Animals prioritize stored food over grazing. I think so. They did change it so crops have to be 8%. I think it's 8% grown before they'll graze. Back before that, you could feed like a herd of animals with a good planter, planting like 1 tile of flowers over and over. Cinder drop, cinder drop. So, see, they'll come out, they'll go to the turret. I have a guide about this too. Children, get back. That's why we left that tunnel there. Friendlies, hey, we don't need you for this. Come on. So I have a guide about that. This is cheating. It's cheese. I have a guide about this, but I'll tell you quickly kind of what happened. If you want to watch the guide, just go on YouTube and type in RimWorld Drop Pod Raid Guide or whatever. It's some kind of name like that. But I'll go over it a little bit too. Great Memory Abrasive Pyro. Oh, they actually dropped us another assault rifle. That one is Unwavering. Yeah, so the only one that's a waster I don't think we want. Hang on. They do have plants. Pyro could be annoying, but I mean it's doable. Let's go ahead and start tinting them just in case. You know, assault rifle, yeah, we got a free assault rifle out of it. At least one. Percent your colonists keep getting children don't want to mess up their learning by caravanning a whole 50% coverage globe. You could get fertility treatments and sterilize some of your colonists, or you could at least go in and put their go in here and put this to not try for children. Oh my god. It's John Waster. It's him. John Waster. I'll think about it. Sunblocker, no. More pawns will be easier to rush the wealth. Yeah, and especially planters, right? So. Artistic inspiration for your wall shape. It was just completely random. Yeah. And then people, it was like an ink blot test. People started seeing more and more into it. Like I started with this like weird shape here. People were seeing things. Then I needed a plant area. So I made this weird shape. It's him, Jonathan Waster. That's another assault rifle out of it. So what do we have here? We got bionic arm and what else? And yeah, I'll go over the drop pod thing. Architect leg. Okay. So pretty much what happened there is if you have a drop pod raid, and you do not damage them, they do not get damage in here, and they have an open path to a turret, they will stop what they're doing, and maybe one of them will like try to burn something, but they'll stop what they're doing and they will go after the turret. They'll go through a maze. You can have like a big long maze. We had a trap tunnel. They will go for the turret, and you can set up out there to fight them or whatever. Like I could even have pre-set up cover here, and they'll just go through here and go to it. So the short of it is have an uninterruptible path. Sometimes that's just holding the door open as you leave to a turret, and do not hit them. Do not attack them. You might lose something in there, like having fire foam or whatever is great, because if one of them sets them on fire, it'll just get put out. But that's the very short of it. The guide with more details up on YouTube if you want to check it out. The short of it is have a passable turret for drop pod raiders. Are turrets worth their raid points? Turrets are not good in RimWorld, at least on like the higher difficulties. They're not very good. They're not worth the extra wealth and the materials, generally speaking, unless you need them for either like the drop pod bait or for collision or something like that. However, there is a point, even in the hardest difficulty, highest difficulty, whatever, that you get to raid cap, right? So when you get to raid cap, then no matter what it is you add, anything that you add, you're putting more firepower on your side, and the enemy isn't getting stronger, right? So Yeah, at a certain point, like if you have infinite material and you just want to put turrets down or whatever, as long as they're not causing problems by like friendly fire or blowing up on people or something, then yeah, it's just extra firepower. It's whatever. Use it. But on these difficulties, turrets like earlier in are just like utility, not much like, or less defense and more utility, honestly. Once raid capped, yeah, once raid capped, whatever you add on your side is gonna make things easier and easier. First rendition of the Egyptian Sphinx. Ada, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, Ada. How do you know if you're already at raid cap? There is a mod. If you're not opposed to using mods, there's a mod called Visible Raid Points. It'll tell you how many raid points you just got hit by or with. And the cap is 10,000 raid points. Baseline, that's the cap. So if you're at 10,000 raid points, then you are raid capped. Now, what does that look like in terms of enemies? Generally speaking, it's like 60 to 100 pirates. It's 170 to 200 tribals on just frontal attacks, right? Because different kinds of attacks cost a different amount of raid points, so to say. So like breaches, late game breaches are half raid points, for instance. So you can only get 5,000 raid points of breachers. So it'd be half of those numbers I was just saying. Consider a tiny map run. We'll probably do another one eventually. I have a lot of runs planned already, though. If you go to exclamation played, there is a planned tab with a bunch of stuff I have to do. But I wouldn't mind doing another one someday. You can have, yeah, like around 100 tribal breachers, yeah. Looks like my grandma when she used to chase and beat me with a metal coat hanger gun. The trap tunnel is the coat hanger. If you do install visible raid points, there's additional options to make it show you the breakdown of where the raid points are from in the like the letter that you get as well. Can Randy roll above the cap? I always said yes, and I swear I've had him do that. But last time I said that, someone was like, oh yeah, he can't do that anymore. You can roll 1.2, but only up to raid cap. So I don't know. I don't know now. I haven't tested it since I was told this new information. Oh, hey, an excellent bed right off the bat. Nice. Oh, they're not married anymore anyway. So I'm kind of thinking about putting these parts in this kit already. But then what if he dies before he gets adulthood, right? Oh, same shadow. what a way to talk about the kid, yeah. Spoofy wizard. Okay, I'll keep John, I don't know. Probably for the planting. Converting him right now. Looks like a toilet bowl side view, kinda. Kinda. It's a modded meme, yeah. Chris said kids are OP, and it was like, really? Very right. Yeah. Kids become OP. Yeah. I don't think we are ever going to research anything else, right? Oh, cool. Looks like me if I walked like an Egyptian. For the prison flowers for beauty and mood, yep. All right, more drugs coming in. You know what that means, Lunar? Yeah, I know. That's right. It's almost caravan day. We really call it caravan day if it lasts half the year. Squirrel drinking out of a juice box. I see that. Yeah, listen to the sound of those drugs coming in. After my kids only run, or in how I've shown kids, are the devs going to nerf kids? I hope not. We were just talking about how, like, the more that developers get rid of min-max stuff, the less options their game has. Caravan day is just when you leave. That's right. Maybe via drop pod to get a head start this time. Absolutely not. They want to ride Glenn all the way. Sounds weird. Kind of looking like Yoshi. Careful, Nintendo Wasu. Just gotta make it back for the next one. Still counts. Really good for a long investment. Yeah, I don't think they will either. Because I mean, it's the whole thing, right? Like, treat the children well, raise them right, and they become really good adults, right? That is the trade-off or the story progression of that, right? All right, on the road, Glenn. Lunar hates to be on the road, Glenn. Oh well. Don't get robbed this time. Crap. That wasn't my fault. I didn't ask for your life story. Just don't get robbed again. Blaming the person that got robbed. Why were you out there looking like you wanted to be robbed? God, those are such terrible arguments. First time devs nerf charge lance to 13 tiles. LMG 2% accuracy. RimWorld so dialed in. You open the game, start a new game, credits roll. With the ability to build or steal shuttles. That would be great. Like, you can get the royal... like, the royal title to where you can have the shuttle, right? But it's like a... What is the cooldown on it? It's like 45 days if you don't want to spend extra honor on it or something. And the shuttle can haul a crap load of stuff. That shuttle's good. Which DLC? I usually play with all the DLCs. Yeah, I usually play with all of them. The one I use the least and use the things from the least is probably... It's actually probably Royalty now. And Anomaly. Stop being vulnerable to being... I almost said kidnapped. Being hijacked? No, that's not it either. It's 40 days for the shuttle. Yeah, the shuttle is really good, but can't use it super often. Unless you have a lot of royals, I guess. Shuttle is good, though. It can haul a crap load. Alright, we'll keep looking for assault rifles in case we get super lucky and get a crazy good one. Bionic tongue. No, I don't need that. No Archotech, anything. Bedroll. No skill trainer. Okay. I think all these up here should have reset, right? Yeah. Game, just go to the menu, click credits. True. Love the idea of royalty. Royalty's got a lot of like strong things, and there are some events that people forget are royalty, like Abasia. Some people don't remember that Mech Cluster is a royalty, right? But overall, oh my god. Lunar's not tough, right? Oof. No bionic tongue for the... Well, I'll look for other better things. Death Rest building? I like the one that reduces Death Rest, and I also like the one that gives them speed after. The Gluco one. It's not free people if they kill Lunar. Oof. We have yeah, we have the drop pod. I could try to get it really quickly done. All right. Let's see. Spoofy. What do they have? Oh, it's a freebie. Never mind. They only have grenades that we're immune to. Nice. Oh, Ludar, what was that hit? Where'd you hit them? Through the spine? Way to go. Way to go. Jeez. All right then. Way to go. Black vest for one of the kids to wear in the future. That's true. Glenn could have gotten too much. Man. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Easy peasy. Yeah, they weren't like a strong Xenotype, right? Were they both genies or just one? I didn't check. They were both genies. Bionic hearts. No Archotech. Like, if we don't find anything else, we can just grab whatever Bionics, but I'd rather get, like, good, usable, you know, mugged by nerds. Well, attempted mugging. Unload the pot, I already did, yeah. I clicked back right when I saw they were, easy to deal with. Yeah, it would be nice to get legs or eyes. It's kind of like the main ones. We probably want, you know what, I should be searching Coagulator too. Coagulator would be really nice. We had the chance to get one of those before. Hey, there's a bionic eye. Okay. Nice. We'll hold on to this. He might end up needing to do that in order to defend himself, so. Have any heads? Hey, Sierra van zigzagging like that. It's because the road is diagonal. Yeah, it's just visual, right? Yeah. It's because things are hexes. So they can't actually leave from that point to go straight, so they have to leave from one of the hex exits, pretty much. Maybe we could buy Nutramine and make Wake Up, right? We are Wake Up impervious. Right now, we don't have like a lot of work that we need people up 24/7 for. But, yeah, maybe. You wish the roads just visually match the hexagons? Obviously, they're not gonna have that. Arco, nope. If I can get the telescope, we haven't got one of those yet. We'll need that eventually. Right next to the junk. Excellent. Emergency Go Juice is super good too, yep. But there's a mod for that. Gotta be. I don't know though. Changing like the hexagon layout? Yeah, I'm not sure. Seems like it might be a big undertaking. I don't know. to Go Juice is like cheat mode, especially early game. Yeah, Go Juice is crazy good. It's funny, again, for those who didn't see it, I'll be posting it on YouTube. But during that RimWorld presentation, Tia talked about the banning of RimWorld, temporary banning in Australia, and how like some of the stuff that they told him. And I mean, she wasn't like, hey, we got this over on them, but she was like, you had to let them know that drugs are not a good thing in RimWorld, and it is a negative. You don't want your people doing drugs. It's harmful. The effects are bad. It doesn't increase their stats or anything like. It's like, what the crap? Tia doesn't know about Go Juice. I don't know. It's quite the opposite, actually. I don't think we need that anymore. Maps, house hexagons, all the play space you can build in is squares. Something doesn't add up. Probably just so it works out on the globe, I guess, right? Not having to stretch things. Nothing that regular people would even have access to. No, we have access to it in RimWorld. It's a drug. So I know we say there are mods for everything. Is there a mod that when you take Go Juice, it makes the marine stimming sound from StarCraft? That's gotta exist. So After Effects, the After Plunge. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh yeah. Thinking yourself, it's so weird with the hexagon stuff. You know what? We have a lot of idle people, so usually I don't like setting home zone these like huge areas, but that's fine. Got plenty of idle people because we're not researching or like getting extra stuff like we normally would be. Star Trek parody guy saying 500 yayos. Keep it real. Oh, the drug, yeah. Hexagons are also common in TTRPG maps. So that's maybe where the inspiration comes from. Coagulator. Almost forgot. It's like what was the other thing we were searching for? Coagulator. I mean, this isn't that far away either. 1.3 days, sure, go. As one that plays Bad to the Bone song when you remove someone's skull. I've seen that one. Something good happens, you get the grunt birthday party sound from Halo. Yeah, that's what we need. If we need a mod where the more you click on a pawn, they say funny things. Get the real RTS treatment. Does meat rot in transport pods? Yes. And toxic waste deteriorates in there, like the bags will pop. Pawns will die in them. Yeah. A long time ago, that's not how it worked. You can still use them to store like a lot of stuff in a small area. Like you can still do that. But things that have like a shelf life, so to say, will still have that shelf life. Yeah. A long time ago, it was pretty much like stasis for whatever, like food and stuff. When did that change? Did that change before 1.0? I don't remember. I can't remember early on when I was playing that one of the strategies was like to just put crap loads of meat in pods to save it. More clan pawns, more annoyed they get. They actually get a mood debuff. In the rear. Hang on.
In the rear with the gear.
We're in RimWorld. In the rear with the rim. No, there's plenty of gear in RimWorld.
SCV report for duty.
Wait for 3 hours, anything happen? We did marbles. Lunar got ambushed and killed 2 people. We had a mech breach that went really well. We had a center drop raid that went really well. This alley is hitting hard. I made a spoon mod for RimWorld yet. Oh my god, I just remember the heretical spork. I've been enjoying the medieval dynasty game. I thought when I first saw it, it was just gonna, that's a low roll. Maybe, I don't know, we took all the drugs again, so we're probably lower wealth than I think. We're still in the 60s. We're like 69,000 wealth. Do we get the 3x? Oh yeah, I was gonna read that. Yeah, thank you. Staggeringly ugly. Spoofy Wizard is staggeringly ugly. Her face looks like a cross between a drawing by an untalented child, a malformed fetus in a jar of formaldehyde, and a piece of modern art. Others must exert conscious effort to look at her while conversing. Terrible. But she's also got the ugly gene. Man, that's rough. She's married? Hang on. Minus 40. Jesus. So she's ugly and staggeringly ugly. Ugly gene and staggeringly ugly. Minus 40. Physically hideous. This has a base minus 40 for everyone. Right. Other just wondering, since you have no idea how that works. Temperature in RimWorld is just based on the room. It doesn't matter where they are. So pretty much the heaters are set for 70. The coolers are set for 70. If it's a warm season, the coolers keep things cool at 70 and the heaters never come on. If it's a cool season, then the heaters keep things up to 70 and the coolers never come on. So in RimWorld, it's not proximity. It's just the room temperature. So it doesn't matter where the heaters are or the coolers. Feel bad for those staggeringly ugly pawns. Man, that's brutal. I'm some plastic surgery. If you want to see what's going on with the coolers only, just the coolers, there is a clip. You can type exclamation coolers if you want. And that's a clip explaining it. Well, you guys are dead. What is your name? Carcinoma? That's not what it says at all. It's black and carcinoma. Carcinoma. Carcinogen? Carcolcamkai. Give her tough skin. See how ugly we can make her. Get some scars. Like crap? Cancer? Like crap? Feeling that ugly mod where ugly pawns think other ugly pawns are okay looking. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense, especially for this run. I like the idea of that too. Of trait. It would have to be an option. And I know there's a mod for it, of course. But I think that's kind of a cool idea that pawns develop traits over time. It could be frustrating for sure. They could have it be like sub-traits or something, right? But it is kind of crazy that you can have someone live in a shack and eat human meat for 20 years and they literally never get used to it. They hate it just as much in 20 years as they did the very first bite. It's just as much of a mental hurdle. Like, another good assault rifle. Okay. I think we have 3 good assault rifles. This was at 4. We want 5 in the long run. The goal for next week already been met. Has it not been reset? No, it resets at the end of Sunday. It's still Sunday here. have a playthrough like you were Savage Cannibals? Oh yeah, lots of Cannibal playthroughs actually. Yeah, Cannibal is like one of the more min-maxy things, so I haven't done it in this one. The Hussars were Cannibals. Does she want to do you guys want to do Takeout and Demon Slayer, or what? Let me know. I'm okay with it if you guys want to do it. One whole China, that's right. Get any really bad storms? Yes, storm. I mean, it was not bad. Like we didn't get hit by a tornado. It was tornado warning type weather. There was a lot of wind and lightning. Friday night. In fact, the ISP was having outages and problems Saturday morning. I had to start the stream late because of it. Yeah, lots of heavy rain and wind and thunder and lightning Friday night. I'm trying to think of what you would. If you're looking for a war crime heavy run, I highly recommend checking out the Sanguiphage run. It's pretty awful in the most best RimWorld sort of way. Time, whatever you guys want to do. I would rather have. We've been having. Yeah, I'd rather have Chinese still, but if you guys want to do that, that's fine. We can do either one. I see you had problems Saturday too. Who do you have for ISB? Out of curiosity. Neighbors' gutters were pulled off along one side of their house. The Sanguiphage run. If you go to exclamation played, or you can search on YouTube, go to the Sanguiphage run. Just yeah. Vampire run, basically. What do I like getting on my pizza? I typically, no, don't worry. You can ask me these questions. A lot of times I just get a 2-topping pizza for cheap. And usually when I get 2-topping pizza, I would say 90% of the time I get sausage and jalapeno. The vampire fight pit. It's the vampire daycare run. Pineapple. My wife and daughter usually get pepperoni pineapple. Pepperoni pineapple. Which is, we don't like the ham and pineapple one so much, but pepperoni goes really well with pineapple. Yeah, I usually get sausage and jalapeno. Pineapple black olives. They get that sometime too, actually. They call it like bumblebee or something. Pepperoni pineapple jalapeno. Yeah, that's really good too. I really don't like the ham with pineapple as much. It's just whatever. Jalapeno sausage, yeah. Hey, saw that. Another eye. Look at that. Can we swing it? You can't swing eyes. You know what I mean. Crap. So we'll have to come back for this. We just we used too much of the flake on other stuff. So all right, we'll have to kind of mark where this is, I suppose. We have Metronet. Yeah. Pineapple on pizza haters. I mean, I don't understand why anyone cares what anyone else eats. I've never understood it. Meat Lovers pizza? Yeah, Meat Lovers is probably one of my favorites. I don't know why anyone cares. If you don't like it, just don't eat it. Like the thing with coffee earlier we were talking about. People are like, why? Why don't you like it? Was there a coffee related incident? All right, so it's this one here. Okay, we can remember this, right? Surely. G-Pulp. Calzone is best. I made pizza yesterday. Bacon, black olives, and dried plum. Interesting. I mean, guys, you can have pizza whatever. Like, I've had some really crazy and good pizzas. Breakfast pizzas are super good. You might be like, what, just normal pizza for breakfast? That's good too. But I've had breakfast pizza a couple times where the dough is made of biscuit and the sauce is like breakfast gravy, and you got like breakfast toppings on it. Oh, super good. It's in on a bread disc covered in tomato sauce. We try, but we can't hide it. Also, I remember if we had like a really good basketball week in high school, sometimes after like Friday game or something, the coach would take us to CC's. I would eat so much dessert pizza, like apple cinnamon pizza. Sausage breakfast pizza sounds dope. Yeah, good. Saying why selling flakes instead of yayo? Isn't it less price? Look what goes into it. So take what it takes to make flake, and then take what it takes to make yayo, and see which one has net more wealth. Flake wins. Our pizza in Italy before the discovery of the Americas, where tomatoes were available in Europe. Interesting. You've never heard of that one? Which one? The breakfast one? Or the dessert pizzas? Big Mac pizza with mac sauce. Haven't had that. They also, another one that CC's always had was macaroni and cheese pizza. Remember that one. Return on investments. That's right. Raw wealth increase. Can I dunk? I would not be able to now. I never was able to like super dunk. I'm only 6'1". I know saying only is gonna like make some people unhappy. But I could basically in high school when I played like finger roll the ball in right over. I could jump up and hang on the rim, but I couldn't like get up there and dunk in high school. No. Finger roll over the rim, but you know, that was about it. I could jump up and touch the backboard with both hands. I could hang on to the rim with one hand, but I couldn't dunk. Only, I know, I'm sorry. Sorry. Waste Baby's clothes have deteriorated away to nothing. Yeah, pizza with kidney beans is surprisingly good. Don't they put mayonnaise on pizza like in Japan or somewhere? I hate mayonnaise. I would not eat mayonnaise pizza. No friggin' way. Do I have a 4-foot vertical? No. Years later, I'm still hanging on to the rim. The coach should take you to Chuck E. Cheese. We get free tokens. Stock up on them and stop by for a few games on your way home from school every day. That's pretty cool. Mayo on pizza should be illegal. Again, though, I really don't care what people eat on their pizza. I really don't. Whatever. Don't got tops. I think being able to jump up and hang on the rim for 6'1" was good enough. I think mayonnaise based. I mean, if I can taste the mayonnaise, right? But a lot of mayonnaise stuff you use as a base, you don't taste it at all. Like buffalo sauce or something, you know. It's fine. Mayo draws the line. Well, it's because I don't like mayonnaise. You see the line here is what's the line of what you'll eat and won't eat on pizza? Well, do I like the thing? No, then yeah, that's the line. I'm not gonna just eat things I don't like just because it is on pizza. You're 6'2", you can't dunk. You love mayonnaise? I just don't like mayonnaise, yeah. You like dipping pizza in ranch? I don't. Yeah, I know that's really popular too. It's always weird to me. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I really don't care what people like and don't like, or how they like their food or whatever, as long as they're not forcing it on me. I see this when on the internet all the time, where it's like, hey, if you break your spaghetti noodles in half, Italians will literally hate you. They will disown you. They will not even associate with you. You break your spaghetti in half, it's over. Like, well, why do you care if someone breaks their spaghetti in half? I know some of you here are gonna be like that. So I get that one. It's like, what? Why do I need 2-meter long noodles? Yeah. It's true. Don't do it. You like Canadian bacon, pineapple, and jalapeno on pizza? Have you ever tried pepperoni in place of the Canadian bacon, the ham? I really don't like Canadian bacon that much on pizza, unless it's on like a meat lover's pizza. I prefer pineapple in place on those like pineapple bacon pepperoni in place of the meat. State lasagna, he'd eat it because Garfield did. I kind of have a little bit of a story like that. Mine's you can tell it's an older one though. When I was a kid, I hated spinach, but I would still eat canned spinach when I was really little. We're talking about like 3 or 4 because Popeye ate canned spinach. But yeah, I'm gonna eat canned spinach. I'm gonna grow tumors on my arms like Popeye. Mayo team place had like mayo milkshakes. Oh god, I don't know. Grow up, kid. 2 years, we're gonna put a lot of bionics in you. Same. Snacky Domino's, sure. Usually get the thin crust Hawaiian. Yeah, I really like the combo of a pepperoni is like slightly spicy, so to say, and it really goes well with like the sweet pineapple. Trick kids into eating this. That's why it existed, yeah. If you break spaghetti in half, I break you in half. Tried the Popeye thing on you and you saw through their ruse. I was really young. Started weight loss stuff. Had a hard time. Super greasy foods. Can't anymore. I understand that. You don't like... Yeah, I mean, I like fresh spinach, like baby spinach and stuff, and we'll like throw it in the pan and like, you know, wilt it a little bit or whatever. That's fine. But I still not gonna be doing canned spinach now. How far out of the run are we? We are on day 267. At the moment, we are mainly waiting for these kids to hit 13. In the meantime, we are collecting bionics, and we are getting things ready to push wealth. I'm actually, because we're doing the no kill box thing, I'm actually considering putting some big walls out here. To like buy us some time to do the no kill box strategy if we get some big crazy raids. So I might do that. We can do it in weird lines still. Holds a waster colony. Yeah, so it's 260 days. Probably was just a propagandist for the spinach industrial complex, I guess so. All my homies hate canned spinach. Popeye haters. Yeah, I think once we... Oh, we got another good assault rifle, right? I think I'm going to give that to the kid. Corvus. No, you don't get the first one. The tough kid does. Oh, man. My sister always gets the good stuff. Yeah. This is mirroring their fathers. 100% no kill box sounds crazy. I do it all the time. Yeah, it's actually a lot stronger than you'd think. Anyway, they're the tough kid. Hey, Corvus, you want an assault rifle like your sister? You need to be tough, okay? I like spinach with vinegar. Which one is Waste Baby? I kept that as their real name. Junk Baby. That's not their nickname, but this is their nickname. Is Randy harder than Cassandra? So what I usually tell people about the storytellers about those two is Cassandra on average is more difficult. However, Cassandra is on a timer. If you learn Cassandra's cycle, which is pretty easy to do, you know when you're safe, you know when you are not safe. So because of that, you can not really manipulate her timer, but you can use that to your advantage to do things that would normally not be safe during Randy. You can do those in those gaps. So Cassandra on average. And mainly that's because Cassandra is programmed to do a lot of 1-2 punches. That's mainly what she's coded to do. 1-2 punches on a cycle. Randy can do like a 7-hit punch in a row, right? But he's also not forced to do anything. Randy is literally not forced to ever attack you. He does not have to attack you. So he can send you no major event for like years. Like it won't happen, but technically he could just never send anything. So I think it's around 18 or 20 days. We were talking about this a couple weeks ago. How it works in the code for Randy is that if he has not hit you with a major event in like 20 days, what it's supposed to do is make his next minor event instead be replaced with a major event. But there's nothing to force him to do a minor event either. It's on the same setup. So what I usually tell people, what I tell people in the guide is that Cassandra kills you on purpose. Randy kills you by accident. And if you're wondering about Phoebe, Phoebe kills you from overconfidence or from boredom. Phoebe is literally Cassandra, just without the second punch. She only sends 1 major event instead of up to 2. What kind of this slave ship? It depends. She can hit just as hard. It's not technically true. an individual raid on Phoebe can be the same individual raid strength as Cassandra. That is true. But then she can't attack you again. She literally just can't. So she's slow and insidious. Yeah, so the cycle of Phoebe is one major event, and then you get a lot of time to recover, one major event, a lot of time to recover, one major event. That's just how she works. Cassandra, it's like she can send up to 2 instead of just 1. Phoebe is basically Cassandra, just she can't hit twice in a row. You're gonna waste it on the voice. Less training for combat skills for serious raids already hitting. A lot of people also, because there's so much time between her attacks, she only hits 1. That's why I mentioned overconfidence, and they will actually have their wealth higher than they realize, right? And then the next time she hits is like, oh Christ, I got way too much wealth since the last time she hit. Use enough challenge for you? Yeah, however you want to play the game. Much like whatever you want on your pizza. I don't care. Just have fun. She's half a Cassandra, a Cass, or an Andra, if you will. Come on, kids. I'm gonna be so happy when you hit 13. Oh, they're close. They're close. Less than a season to go. All right. I think we have enough drugs to go get that Architect Eye. Right? Actually, maybe not. How long until that resets? Yeah, we'll wait a little bit longer. I don't care. I just want pizza. Well, if you like dead babies on your pizza, as long as it's not hurting you or anyone else. Oh, so you're saying if they're like organically sourced, if it's a natural, no further questions or comments at this time. Sending back clusters that are just turrets and a single problem causer. Yeah, it's true. Be cool if there was even more species in the game, like if it only had 1 or 2 new Xenotypes. I would like that. Cruelty-free baby meat. Probably on the pizza and then wrap the whole thing around a corn cob and baked it again. Yeah, sure, Nero. As long as I don't have to eat it. Coffee beans, go for it. Sure. What is that? Emotionless lubricants. Okay. All right then. What a name for a company. Emotionless lubricants. Don't get the trading bit? What do you mean? Emotional lubricants is worse. I don't think we're going to end up using these until the next leg, and we can't take them with us, so... we can't make things anyway. I don't even know why I'm looking longingly at it. Placenta pizza. Oh, God. What was the lubricant one yesterday? I don't remember. There was one yesterday that was weird, too. How does it work? The trading thing? Are you talking about the, like, orbital trader specifically? So for orbital traders, once you get a comms console in orbital trade beacons, you could do orbital trading. You can't call them in, but a certain average amount of them will show up per year. Once they show up, have your best your best social pawn that's healthy to go here and click to interact with them to trade. You can trade anything back and forth that they're willing to buy, as long as you have it within the radius of orbital trade beacons, including on shelves within that radius. You also need your silver within those. Placentipede. Ugh. You need your silver within those as well to be able to use that to spin on the ship. So if that's the part you're talking about, yeah, comms console, orbital trade beacon, you'll get a notification when a trade ship shows up. How many trade ships is it on average a year? Is it like 6 or something? I remember. Happy as long as you had a table. Now, the trading with like a visitor, same kind of thing. You'll have visitors just as long as you have any factions that are neutral or better, you'll have traders just randomly show up onto your map throughout the year. And then you just bring your social pawn out and trade with them. You could trade anything with them that's in any kind of zone at all. So even just home zone. So let's say you had some crap down here. You wanted to trade them. It's just laying down here, but you don't want to go get it. You can actually just put like a home zone or a stockpile zone over it, and then you could just trade it to them. It'll just automatically go to them. For caravanning, we just caravan out to a settlement and click on them and trade. So on average, like 10 to 15 days. Yeah, so average would be around 6, yeah. Oh, emotionless skin lubricants. Yeah, so socials are pretty stacked. Did marbles happen? Yeah, marbles happen at 2. Which game is chosen? Dungeon of the Endless or something? Was that it? It's on the list now under the played thing. Looking at the quotes that came up. So close, children. So close. John has been recruited. Dear God. It's Jonathan Waster, yeah. We talked about that already. Alright, John, what's your real name? John's not a real name. What's a real name? A real name is something like Kinzo. Yokomizo. Yeah. That's what I always say. Those games are cool, and each one is very different. Kinzo, don't be setting stuff on fire. I actually didn't change your stuff either. We were in a hurry. Spoofy wizard. Patient has a 2 on doctors. Two. Alright, Kinzo. Actually fit, yeah. Does that does that mean, does that name mean something? Yeah, we should have enough to go get that Architect Eye. We got a lot more coming in too. And then I think I'm gonna start working on just some exterior walls. And then we'll be able to call in allies pretty often. Alright, let's go get that. Lunar. Take Glenn. Take these lambs, I guess. Sheep. Sheep, some might call them. Jeez. This game's been enjoyable to you overall. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. I've liked some games better than others, but even the game so far, even the games I've liked the least have been decent games. Uninfused. I think my least favorite so far, and it was still a fine game. My least favorite so far was probably Avorian. That's mainly because I feel like if I wanted to play like a space exploration game, I can think of other space exploration game I would rather play. And then if I wanted to play a builder game, there's a separate builder game that I would rather play. That one kind of marries the two, and it mirrors in a way that I don't find like extra interesting compared to the other options that I would use. Which one is my favorite? I still think Dave the Diver was probably my favorite playthrough of it. Or Dungeon of the Endless, you're sad that you missed Marbles. I wasn't sure the Marbles would happen today. Dave the Diver was a Marbles game. Yeah, that was the first Marbles game. Started off with a banger. Yep. Time to get good fun out of Avorion. It's big times. Yeah, that's another thing too. But like I said, it was a fine game. I can see why people would like it and why that would be like the game that they would play and play for hundreds of hours. But even so, even it being like my least favorite out of the Marbles games so far, it was still a fine game. Surprised no one's picked Kinshi yet. A lot of people have mentioned it. I'm not buying Medieval Dynasty for watching you play it, so thanks for that. Have you been playing it yet? You cannot have Glenn. All right. Kenzo. What's the name I see a bit is Phasman. Oh, Dirt Mole. Crap. Dirt Mole have extra melee damage. We're also out here in the light, though, so that's good. Oh, nice shooting, Kinzo. Okay. Let's do too much. Getting a little harder. Yeah, one Dirt Mole would not. So one Waster, one Dirt Mole. Dirt Mole could have definitely made that a little scary, extra melee damage. I think you could have kept calm enough to set up a drop pod, send someone there, and save them. Green Hell, I've never played. I've heard the name, but I haven't played. I haven't had time yet to play Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, so Medieval Dynasty, I'll keep coming back to it. I actually meant to go into this a little bit earlier when I brought it up, and then I forgot to go back to the thought. But so for anyone that hasn't watched the Medieval Dynasty stuff, when I first saw it, I thought it was going to be like a pretty standard, traditional like builder survival game, which has a lot of that in it. But it actually has colony management, and it's done in an interesting way for me. So you make your own village, you get your own villagers, kind of like RimWorld in that sort of way. Breach, go. Kid, you stay back for now. Randy really doesn't want me to tell you about this Medieval Dynasty game. It's like there is no other similar games. Crap. Oh, okay. It's fine. Kill them. You guys go juiced up or what? Yeah, they are. Okay, the toxic grenades don't do anything. We want to take out Brawn. Good. And Isabel. Good. Oh my god, that's in the breaching range. That's not good. Good. Waffles, 28 years at tier 3. 28 years. Can you believe it's been 28 years? I was like, wait a minute. How long have I been gone? How long have I been asleep? Waffles, thank you for the 28 months, man. Tier 3, the Golden Butt Club. Well, last time I was here, you called it the Sub Club. Things have changed, man. Things have changed. 28 years is a long time. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you for all the support. Close one. Yeah, I mentioned them. I mean, it wouldn't have, like, damaged. It wouldn't have hurt us all that much. But losing that would have been annoying. I'd be wise chance that spot. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what would be the best spot. Probably here. Something like there. Hey, there it is. All right, Ludar on their way to get the parts there. And we want to make sure we connect the power here. On the other hand, explosions are fun. It's not usually fun when you're on the receiving end, though. Usually. What is one imp? I want Glenn. Why does everyone want our horse? They've heard the songs. Is that Glenn from the songs? Don't get lit on fire, please. Go. Should be pretty easy. Well-deserved beer. Apparently, they're just giving him money for the road. Food and money for the road. I think Waffles, no worries, man. Thank you, good. Cracking a skull and then cracking open a cold one. Is some kind of commercial for the beers on the RimWorld here? You know what hits the spot after cracking a few skulls? Cracking open. Well, it would have some weird name. I'm just thinking of the current names, like all the lubricant names and stuff for traders. You get some pretty crazy names in general. Trade names and faction names. Oh my god. I don't know how many times I see a post, probably a couple times a year, on like the RimWorld Reddit, where someone will be like, and it'll be like this, and it will just say like Rape Ocean. And it's like, excuse me? What? Why? Why? It's just one of the words like in the generator that it can use in here. And it's like, yeah, let's not go out there. Hard day defending my caravan. Nothing helps me relax more than rim lights. Rim lights. One of our first ideology runs, there was a faction named the Hin Boners. So there was that. Let's go check that first. That's on a much faster timer, so to say. Buddy lubricants. Full of kraken tentacles. The what? The Rape Ocean. Something like wet skin lubricants. Do a flyby on a trade ship. Buddy lubricants. Hey, you need some lubricants for you and your buddy? No questions asked. Well, yeah, okay. I don't think they would have these things, right? Low shield, yeah, we'll grab one of those. Low shield could save our lives, so. Oh, the plants, yeah, rapeseed oil, yeah. Oh, really? Just the other day it was posted on Twitter. Wait, and it was RimWorld again, Wolf, or was it from something else? Why do I keep getting lubricant companies? Well, you know, you keep buying something, you get more and more ads and things for them. I'm not your buddy, pal. Not your pal, guy. Architect. We didn't go down here, right? We came home right after. Yeah, so let's head down here. It looks like Lunar basically gets attacked by 2 people maximum, and they can handle most of that. I mean, if it was 2... Well, it can't be 2 Neanderthal, right? If it was 2 Neanderthal, they would kill him. So I think they can pretty much win most 2-on-1s with the Zeus Hammer. Unless they get lit on fire or something like that. Team Gates giving you ads for Univision. They don't speak Spanish. On the road, Glenn. Targeted RimWorld advertising. Heatwave, we should be okay, I think. Just in case. We have some extra wood, so we'll just throw some of these in here. For murder time. I mean, we can't really turn it. We can't craft anything from it, so. We can't use the meat. Can't do anything with the leather. I got you. So even the base word is from the plant, yeah. I got you, Wolf. No crafting, no crafting. Normal assault rifle. We need better than that. Coagulator. I really should have gotten that one. We had the chance. Another bionic eye. Okay, let's go ahead and queue that on here to buy, so to say. Nice. Do we have another place to stop at? No, not really. All these others we've already hit, unless this one. Okay, we can go there then. I was thinking about going ahead and buying Goju stairs in case you need it. What could kill him? Randy is listening. Yeah, like the high mates. Thrombo bed. You can't make beds out of thrombo fur. Imagine getting some thrombo fur blankets though. Such well the scary, I know. It's still not that much. We're at 80,000. What would I change to make quests more interesting in general? Adjusting the rewards of quests would be a good start still. I still think that. So I don't know, like maybe setting a reward preference of type of reward, not like exact, but like weapon, armor, equipment, silver, pawn, something like that. Like a basic thing with, so already you can go into quests, you can set reward preferences to not be this stuff. There's like another couple of columns that would be good as a starter to make it more worthwhile. Make it so more often you get things from it. Also more quests that aren't just straight up, you have to overcome negative stuff. You know, like trade quests are kind of cool when those happens. The diplomatic talks quests are kind of cool, but most other quests, aside from like royalties, bullcrap, build a massive building, are like defeat this enemy, defeat 3 of these enemies, defeat 3 waves of this, defeat 3x raid points of this, go take care of this raid camp, you know? So maybe some more like neutral-ish or work-oriented or time-oriented quests would be kind of nice, especially with the rewards that you want. Outside of that, like speaking of like new systems, I really would like some kind of like adventuring type system sort of thing, right? Like some of the good things I think that came from Anomaly are like the maze. The obelisk maze is a really cool thing. I think things like that are more interesting than the ancient complexes that spawn, and the loot is better in there as well. So like I talked about before with like archaeology stuff, that'd be kind of cool. Have these like archaeological quests and things, right? Yeah, I don't know. Right now it's typically like, oh well, the rewards are just not worth me going after. What's the big green box of green in it do? Which one? Creep joiner is cool too, yeah. Quest chains, right? Yeah. The only like quest chain right now is what, your relic and the Archonexus. I think that's about it. Would be way cooler without the exploding bits. Yeah, lots of fire, lots of exploding in them, and then also the rewards are no longer good. And 4 colonists help for a period of time. Only had 4 colonists. Yeah, things like that are annoying too. Build monument quests. Yeah, so a kind of funny anecdote about the build monument quests. Someone asked earlier, actually you asked, the same person that asked this previous question. Had I done a do all quests one? Yes, I've done 2 do all quests run. It's been a while, but the first do all quests run that I did, it came to being that, or it came down to the Empire just continually asking me to build giant buildings. We ran out of space. I'd have to build these giant structures and tear it down. It became a edifice building simulator, and it got to the point where I was like, well, screw the Empire. I'm not doing these anymore. And so I made the Empire hostile, and then they kept sending me building quests still. Even when I had this all turned off, had all this turned off, and they were hostile, and their name was still red in the friggin' quest that they would send. Like, build an edifice 34 by 48 in my honor. And it's like, man, you're my enemy. I'm not doing this, but I had to because it was do all quests. For faction interaction, did some work in that field, request to help with research, free random tech, intellectual experience, art. Yeah, right. Like, so let's take as an example, someone just mentioned them wanting to borrow colonists, right? So there could be something where instead you could even initiate a quest on a cooldown or something and pay for them to go experience things, and it'd be like, and there could be different ones. Like you could send someone off on like a scientific research thing, right? So they go over there, they're gone for 13 days or 30 days or whatever, and they come back with a lot more research skill, or a couple research is completely done or something. And you can think of ways to do that in each of the fields too. And you could do a mood one as well. You know how like the Empire will sometimes be like, hey, they want to see the world. This person wants to go stay with you. Just keep them happy. Imagine you get to be the initiator of a quest. You get to be the quest giver. That would be pretty cool too. And so that pawn goes out and they spend some time there and they come back and they have a really long mood buff, right? It's like, oh man, I had a great vacation. I am happy now for an extra 30 days, you know, or things don't bother me as much. Maybe it's not even as happy. It's like, oh, negative moodlets are only half as bad on me for the next month or something, right? There's lots of things that they can do with things like that. Some quest rates can be huge and instant too. Yeah, I'm not... I wouldn't be opposed to them getting rid of the star rating thing on quests. The stars, for anyone that doesn't know, is basically a raid point multiplier. 3-star quests are basically 3x raid points. And when you're at max raid points, that's absurd. You want someone to pick Graveyard Keeper on the next one? Next Sunday? A couple people have mentioned it. Survive 1,000 days. Project Zomboid. Next quest. Stress didn't realize it was 3. You almost lost your base. It's not a tease video. No. So I thought I was pretty clear on what it was. But yeah, we did the RimWorld DLC marketing video at the beginning of the stream. I'll also post it to YouTube at the I'll upload it tonight. It should be on there in the morning. Okay, thank you. Did you decide what we're doing tonight on dinner? What was I looking for? Coagulator. Okay. Manor Lords. I played quite a bit of Manor Lords. I'll return to Manor Lords probably when it's 1.0 or closer to it, but I really liked it. Skyrim's always a good time. Also worrying my travel is better. Yeah, there could be, you know, different levers or percentages for different things, right? Now, as much as I think that's a cool thing to do and it would be interesting, I feel like it's not exactly, unless there's more to it, I feel like based on what we've learned, especially in that video, that it's not exactly their design philosophy, right? It doesn't follow all that. So it would need to have some opportunity to generate interactable stories, so to say. Quested asked for lots of human leather. Not looking for any judgment. You wouldn't happen to have a dozen people worth of skin laying around, would you? I'll give you this masterwork great bow. RimWorld Vacations DLC. Yeah. So there's also, I don't really see them doing this, especially not in like a 12 to 15 month span. There's what is it? The adventure mode from like Dwarf Fortress where you like become one of the characters pretty much. Is that right? I didn't end up playing through adventure mode. It came out after I was done with Dwarf Fortress, and Dwarf Fortress is fine, but I prefer RimWorld overall. But is that basically what it is, where you like become the character? RimWorld Quest Creation DLC. Single player in the world adventure mode. RimWorld would be kind of crazy. I can see that really encapsulating the story aspect of it, right? But I can't see them having that be what they're working on, right? I don't know. I want to move this. It's like RPG mode. Real reason to grow multiple different food crops. Kind of. It's not a mood thing, SD. Different. The difference between the 3 main crops are work time versus safety, basically. And so you could have like a small bit of rice to make sure you have food coming in constantly while you're waiting for a big harvest of corn. And also just in case like your corn has blight or something. Like if you go all corn and you don't have a backup at all, and your corn gets burned or blighted, cold snap, whatever, and you lose the whole harvest when it's at like 50%, that's going to take a lot more time to recover from. It's going to be a lot more brutal than rice that's coming in more incrementally, but it's going to be way less work than the rice. So things like that. And also, again, depending on the soil type. Yeah, corn is less work. And also, another thing to consider with like corn and splitting crops up a little bit is corn increases your wealth and raid points by a substantial bit or amount because it comes in a huge burst, right? Insulting spree on Lunar. Yes, that was a really quick put them in their place. Lunar insulted cosmonauts' eating habits. Really? You went after the one big-bodied member of our society, and that's what you told them? What a jerk, Lunar. But yeah, corn also has a, like I said, a burst of wealth, which can be a problem. So when I take a vacation room after getting burnout, well, I mean, it's my job, so I'll always be back to it. Heal root can, no, it can't. That's what I was just talking about, moving it. How original. Go ahead and move it out here. Okay. So turn off allow sewing there. But yeah, if you're looking for like your pawns don't care about like a balanced diet or a varied diet, you can, they changed it quite a long time ago. You can make fine meals even with like all vegetable, like all rice. We joke about simple meal being made of rice, right? And then there's fine meal, which is rice 2 ways, and then a lavish meal, which is just 3 servings of rice, right? So yeah, there's no like mood reason to do it. Food meals can be all fine meals can be all veg. Yeah, it takes more resources altogether, but they changed that back when they added ideology, because some ideologies are vegetarian. Norland, I've played Norland quite a bit. I'll come back to Norland when it's closer to 1.0 as well. Some fried rice, some risotto, and a rice cake on the side. Oh, here they're 13. Yeah. You visit other maps, actually move around on them without attacking, and visit in general. Like, yeah. Wish they made crops variety. I'm a big proponent as well of making things like have an upside and not be a requirement. So, for instance, let's say if they made it so if you made a fine meal with 2 different vegetables or something, you get even a slightly bigger mood buff, rather than making it so you're required to do that, or you don't get the mood buff at all without that. All right, here we go. What are we hoping for? Corvus. Yeah, we want tough. Vegetarian and carnivore fine meals. Yeah, and lavish. +1 mood for meal variety. Yeah, something small like that, right? We have favorite color. Why not have other things like that? Wimp and delicate in here. Ouch. Man, you didn't get a lot of great choices. What the crap? Oh man, this actually sucks. Night Owl will basically be a mood hit for us most of the time. Wimp I'm not taking. Gourmand is going to eat more and occasionally have a food binge breakdown. Careful Shooter I don't like. Neurotic is not good on this. Global work speed is not that important with this playthrough, and I don't want them to break down more, and we're definitely not taking Delicate. Holy crap. Crazy enough, I might just take Gourmand. Neurotic's not as good on this one. Like, we don't really need the work speed as much. Plus 8% mental break threshold. It's Neurotic or Gourmand. I mean, that's our only real options. I don't want anything hitting mood. But I mean, Neurotic kind of hits mood as well. That sucks. Why is Careful Shooter bad? It takes them too long to shoot. They lose out on DPS during it, and they self-stun for longer. So like you can't really kite with it as well. I mean, if we can get their mood high enough, Neurotic is still the better one. They did get planting. I guess that's what we're going to take, but Neurotic does hit mood. I don't want, like, if we do the Archonexus, we might leave this kid behind. I don't know. If we do the Archonexus with Corvus, and they have a Gourmand breakdown while early on with our inflated wealth with just 5 people, I mean, that would be a big problem. Of course, this could also cause a breakdown, but yeah, just a little unfortunate. So none of this other stuff matters. Wish they had rolled plants again. We'll still take it. Like, them being planters, it will be a benefit, but just hopefully they don't have a lot of breakdowns. But yeah, they didn't get a great choice on their first one, and they've hit this high tier every time. All right, well, LaCroix, that's not his name. Licorice. It's up to you now, kid. Time to have more kids. You kill box, careful shooter can stand. If you kill box, sometimes careful shooter won't even get to shoot. I've had that before too, where everyone fires and kills the things as they come in, and the careful shooter just aims the entire time. What a wasted child. Same for kids to grow up if you have to wait in game. No, by default, a kid gets a year older every quadrum. So 4 years per in-game year, but you can set it higher than that, a little bit higher. Licorice. Careful shooter help maybe with like miniguns. I mean, miniguns already have a pretty long warm-up cooldown time. But, I mean, extra accuracy is good. If we're doing more of this like kiting and stuff. Here we go. See if the good sister gets even better. Not really. Yeah, that sucks. Staggeringly ugly will make it so more people don't like them. We don't want Brawler. Bloodlust, not great on a Waster for sure. Especially because we have Scrapper. Wimp is a no. I might actually take Misandrist, weirdly enough. Although if we take Staggeringly ugly and we get like Aesthetic Shaper or something. Bloodlust, not with already having the extra chance of social fighting. Yeah, what bad rolls on this last one. Double up another triple ugly. Everyone will find them have a minus 40, so social fights. I don't know what the hit on Misandrist is. You probably should take Misandrist because it's actually not as much of a minus. Although Staggeringly ugly can be dealt with Bionics, whereas Misandrist can't. So Brawler, yeah, but then we can't use the gun. And better than her brother. Take melee and Brawler. Eh. It's minus 10, yeah, so not too bad. We'll take that. They didn't roll plants again, unfortunately. Whatever, they'll just have passions and a lot of stuff. We chose to make you a Misandrist child. It was for the best. It was just the least bad. Okay. Empty guarantee she doesn't fight to death. They're sisters, yeah. Yeah, growth moments. Tough body modder is pretty good. So we're gonna go ahead and get her decked out. We could put them back in here to get them to 18 sooner. So even though they look like adults at 13, it says they've grown to an adult. They actually have less HP and drug tolerance until they hit 18. So I might put them back in there. Well, unfortunate though, on all that. Install Archonexus eye, left eye. Check leg, left leg. Bionic eye, right eye. Bionic arm, left shoulder. You're gonna be real happy. Why does my sister get all the good stuff? Shut up, Corvus. Leave you behind. Neurotic jerk. No. Actually kind. Yeah, I might as well put them in the vat. Because, well, as long as we can make enough food for it. For one thing, it means... what I was going to say initially was we already have people that are like idle quite a bit in this playthrough, so okay. What's this one about, Dipsy? Holy crap. Kinzo flagrantly insulted Dipsy's mother's eyes, and Dipsy put Kinzo in their place. Okay. So Waster Girl's gonna be a god pawn. That's right. Licorice is destined for greatness. The last time, it's not licorice. Licorice. Why are you wearing gas masks? It's just the best thing that's laying around. I didn't tell them to wear it. We can't craft, so it's just whatever we get. That's what we have, so. God, that's a lot of flake. We just hit 100,000 wealth the first time. Let's ally the pigs. And then let's also look at the kids' schedules here. Them on recreation. And then let's see. Nick, thank you for the 75 bits. Thank you, Nick. Appreciated. Oh, look at that. Got 7 social. Nice. Nice, we can help with that. You know what? Let's do that after planting. Planting is the most important. Yeah. Okay, and then Corvus. Get you better at planting as well, so you do that first. Okay, cool. Good. Ally pigs, yeah, I think I will. We're probably gonna need to call them in. I pretty much just ally everyone. Can we reach the Empire from here, I wonder? Probably. Also noticed, which playthrough was it that we allied the Neanderthal? When they showed up as, like, walk-on allies arrived to help you out, they absolutely slaughtered the enemy. I have to switch over to toxic potatoes before too long. Look at that. All together. World GA shows up. Your colonists are headed to the slave area. I would say so. I don't know. These drugs aren't ours. 1,000 kilos of drugs, and they're not yours. Yep. Would you believe that they were here when we founded this colony? Santa the Punk. Thank you for continuing the gifts from Lawton. Thank you, Santa. Big believer, by the way. Corvus, why are you unhappy? I don't have any junk, and this place sucks, and I'm not doing drugs. Okay, well, I can fix some of those. I can fix one of those, actually. Alright, load this up. Let's get some flake in there. Just a cool 500 flake. Tribal and pirate factions. Oh, you mean like the, yeah, like the... Usually not. Usually I just leave it on the default. So, I mean, I do play, like, some vanilla playthroughs pretty often, though. RimWorld is just blasting cocaine at all your neighbors via drops. World peace, by the way. V-Folders 1, thank you for the 17 months. Police faction in jail for doing war crimes. Oh my god, imagine that. That's only plus 29. The Empire of God. Wow, that's pretty costly there. They want like 1,000 flake to ally them. We get side links without royalty, quests, or the Animatry. Neuroformers. You can get neuroformers from quests and things. You can actually buy them as well. We've seen a couple while we're out. Yeah, royal titles, neuroformers, and Animatry without mods. Alright, we have allied the Pig Nation. Plan runs. If you go to exclamation played, it's one of the tabs in there. Alright, I have a bounty I have to do today. I was supposed to start 3 minutes ago, so I need to get that started. We can keep talking about RimWorld stuff, but I do need to do the bounty. I was originally supposed to do it yesterday. I ran out of time. They're letting me do it today instead. I'm going to save this. I will explain what a bounty is, but if you can hang out, I'd appreciate it. Neuroformer quests are really rare, though. Yeah, they are pretty rare. Especially the more DLCs you have, you know. Alright, so the bounties are a Twitch segment. They're a Twitch-sponsored thing. So those of you on YouTube, if you want to come over and be a lurker, be a viewer count during the bounty, it financially supports the stream. It's very much appreciated. But you have a bounty today. Exclamation bounty on Twitch will tell you more. I'll go over it in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to it before I explain it. But it is a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch themselves. Those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching. Very much appreciate it. If you're wanting to see the RimWorld DLC post-mortem thing, then that should be live in the morning on YouTube. I'm going to upload it tonight. As long as there's no YouTube problems, it will be live in the morning for you to watch if you are interested. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Again, if you want to head over and be a viewer count on Twitch. Twitch pays me on these bounties literally only based on viewer count. I'll just be straight up with you. You don't have to buy the game or anything like that. Is it a tasty bounty? No, it's been a while before we had one of those, or since we had one of those.